Good to meet you.
At least some of us haven't sold out yet.
Need a head bashed in? You want something? For Blood Legion.
Speak quickly.
Eric. Going to the desert. Die in a sandstorm. I now gotta tell every tag I'm with that I'm a streamer so they don't get sniped. I'm sure they're all gonna be very understanding. Wait a sec, where are they? Underground. I have never really been over at this entrance before. Not even our place. We're not red. This turn we're green. So how did they get in? Guess I'm gonna have to figure it out. Oh, they might have, like, gone through here. What the fuck? Okay, well, they didn't go through that gate. Didn't go through that gate. They're at a shrine, though. I don't think the shrine was, like, inside the enemy fort. God, it hurts. Well, that gate's also closed. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've actually, like, never been this way. Oh no, there's... Oh, they broke it there. Okay, they weren't, yeah. Okay. Alright, enough stalling. Sorry. You are a girl. Anybody says that, you just automatically don't believe them. I'm sorry. If you have to say it. Pretty sus. Oh no. Now I have to find the staircase. Yeah, usually we bust in that gate and go up this way. I just missed them. Shit. You're running a squad? Yeah. Only 5. Full supply. Sounds legit. How about instead of me sending gold to you, you send me all your gold because I need it. Wait, is that too far? To be honest, actually, I need laurels. That's what I need. See how fast the tables turn.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. I've got the target.
I did get a bunch of new stuff today, but I'm also broke again. I got the 3rd Celestial piece. And I said I was gonna like farm maps for Ascended, but I just spent laurels on them instead. Which I know is gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Dude. I've been sitting here for 10 minutes. And I'm getting botted. Unbelievable. Rick, why didn't you do something? It's because I didn't make you a mod, right? Wait, was Moose part of that guild that I was fucking shanghaied into joining? Yeah, they are. I honestly don't think we're at any risk of being sniped. Bye, Blink. I told him, he didn't even say anything. It's like, okay. What the hell was that? This is okay. I don't generally like running around in the desert with a squad. I mean, it beats going solo. But I'd even take what's going on yesterday to doing this all night. You guys can hear me, right? Mock take. That's cool. I just wanted to know. Right. Catapult right behind a tree. Good spot. Supply. I guess we have enough. Can this catapult fire straight through a tree or not? Okay, show me what you got. This one's not even aiming in the right direction. God damn it. For fuck's sakes. I swear to God, if this hits the tree. Okay. 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 Go to bread. If I was to make it harder to get sniped, I'd have to actually cover up chat again. Because I kind of stopped caring about the whole privacy thing, but I got to thinking that, you know, in PvP, that's actually, like, not just privacy, it's, like, giving away a lot of shit. But I'd have to, like, redo my interface. But at the end of the day, if there's any kind of, like, group rolling around actually caring about, like, sniping other teams, I'm sure they would know exactly where you were just by looking at your screen. They wouldn't need to have your map. And most of the actual important communication would be, like, over voice. It wouldn't even really be posted in a shout. I mean, some would, but, like, not really. So I don't know. We'll see if it causes any problems. I'll just, you know, adapt as I go.
I am dead.
God.
Another.
One sec. I just want to see how this sounds. One sec. I just want to see how this sounds. Yeah, it sounds about normal.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
I gave you 5 minutes. You didn't learn your lesson. If the next thing you say isn't like super interesting and funny, I'm gonna punch you in the foot. I'm gonna send you to the moon. There's no supply in EBG. Now that's why the walls are dog shit. I see Iceman's online again. He gave me some stuff. But he also told me that the stream might be a liability at the same time. I'm honestly not like sure like how these guys found me. I mean, I guess it's not too hard to find a Twitch stream, but it seems kind of odd that like the one night that I did it, they find me. It's like one stream I'm already on the radar. Dude, don't you come over here. Moose the kind of commander who 4v1 somebody out in the field and then brags in show chat. No cap. I'm not old, you're old. That's some, yeah.
Rage at maximum.
I don't know why he just didn't run. He wants to take this. You honestly think we can get away with that? Well, I'm not old enough to be your daddy, if that's what you mean. So we have to get through this wall with... No, we're gonna have to go get supplies. I think this is 2 walls. We're already out of supply. And we didn't finish a single catapult. God damn it. Oh god. This is gonna take us like 15 minutes. Just gonna have to hope nobody comes along in 15 minutes. If we lose any of our siege, we're not even going to have enough supply at this camp to rebuild enough to get in. We have to go, like, all the way back there.
To teach you.
Oh, that's the Mirage we killed. You can build Bally. I don't recommend it. Can we reach the inner wall from here? I don't know if they built this catapult in the right way. Guess I can give it a shot. Actually, might as well do it now, considering it'd be best to not spend too much time in the inners. Okay, let's see if we can line this up. Nah. Ain't no way. But to get it in that crack right there. Or you mean go back to what I was doing? No, that's not gonna work. You must be talking about a different wall. Oh, that wall. Maybe. It's further, but the wall there is lower. Okay, let's see if that works. Is there a trait that increases the range of the catapult? The radius, but not the range. Well, I saw the numbers, but is that for this? Okay, that's weird. I wouldn't expect that to work. I can't even like see like the depth there. I know it's for inner, but it's like, it just doesn't seem like it would work. It just does. Focus outer. I don't feel like it. If outer's not down already. Oh fuck.
That's how amazing.
Suspicious. The minute the Ginsu shows up, now we have an entire red blob on us. Interesting. I wonder. Yeah, well, whatever. Wouldn't have mattered. We didn't have enough damage. Like, imagine we bursted outer, we just would have been, like, up there trying to get inner. It's, you know, we just don't have enough people or time. I'm gonna go see if there's anything going on EVG. You're on the good server. Speaking of telling anybody, I got messaged by Iceman today about, telling people that I'm streaming so that I don't, you know, fuck them up. So apparently he figured out that I was streaming. I do one 6-hour World v World stream, and all of a sudden, like, they know about me. And then he sent me a bunch of money. I'm just like, okay.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
I'm gonna become like infamous, and I don't wanna. I just want to do World v World and get my shit. I don't want to cause problems. You know, no tags in EBG. I'm gonna check the other areas. I can't tell if Cute's a bot or not. Maybe not a bot, but like bot-like behavior. Okay. No, I guess that's the only tag. There's Moose. How about I send you 50 grand and you send me 100 grand? Well, we now have 0 tags in World v World, which is kind of dog shit because I just got here. So I'm gonna go do like check dailies, check bosses, and then I'll come back in a bit to see if anybody's doing stuff. I think my dailies are finished. Yeah, well, they're gonna reset in 2 hours, so I guess I'll just do like world bosses. Funny, now that I like switched off a bunch of Berserk gear, I'm like half Berserk, half Celestial, and now it's like time to go do world bosses. It's like great. Shatterer. Okay, guess we'll do Shatterer. We actually had pretty good World World yesterday. It was probably one of the roughest nights I had, but overall was good. We were doing a lot of fighting. It's just that the Reds last night were always... like, their groups were always bigger than ours. So it was pretty hard. I got a lot of practice in, like, not dying.
Fight, because we must.
But I had to leave in the middle of, like, a giant threesome. If I had been able to stay, it would have been good, because I got, like, 9 levels. So that was good. Like, the New Year's bonus is really, really helpful. Okay. I want greatsword for this. I never get to use this greatsword. I spent so much gold on this a year ago, and now I don't even use greatsword. The Dark Matter skin cost me all my money. I could have used the money for that skin to get my commander tag, if I had known. Well, maybe like most of it. I think the Dark Matter skin is like 200 gold or something. It's a lot. Anyway, it's whatever. This is based on events. I don't know. Maybe I should go do those. Wait, no. Sky skill. I'm not sure what events they are, though. There's one down here, one southeast. They have circles around them, so I assume they're important.
Camp is just ahead. Check your weapons before we enter.
Primed and ready to pulverize more branded monsters.
hit. I get knocked out of my hands. Okay, how about I just kill everybody then?
Must lift with legs.
Oh no, you just... Okay. Maybe 50 pieces.
I am death. I am death.
United in victory. Fight with valor.
There's one to remember me by.
Good haul. I've got to get these parts back. So finish up and bring me what you've got.
That's gotta be everything. This setup takes forever. We finished the events ages ago. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter that much because we still have to wait until the next boss spawns. But damn, I feel like I've been here for ages.
Armor and heat.
Everyone out of the crystal freak. Just gotta explode. Turret deployed. Full escape. Advance! For freak justice.
Jarrell, tell me a joke. I'm feeling kind of sleepy.
Can't keep a good job.
Never waste a corpse.
He's not targetable. What's so bad about 6.3? It's the first patch I never subbed for.
There's the power.
And it's because I knew. I knew in advance.
I am death incarnate.
Yeah, I was always something. I don't know about that. I have no way of knowing what Guild Wars' future is. It's honestly surprising to me that it's lasted as long as it did. When I heard back when they weren't going to make another expansion after Path of Fire, and they started doing, you know, Frost Saga or whatever, I was like, okay, so that's the end of the game. That's when I thought it was going to start dying. And now we're like 2-3 years past that, so I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
You know what's probably going to be the case? Is that WoW will be the one to outlive everybody else. Just because they had such a huge starter advantage. That even the game turns into absolute dog, it might still outlast every other MMO. I guess it doesn't seem to matter how bad it is, and how bad people say it is, that people will keep playing it. Like, even the people who hate WoW will keep playing WoW. So it's like, it's a huge advantage.
I am death.
Cool, I won. I don't know. I kind of rather they give me, you know, bags rather than a bunch of, like, singular shit, because I have to, like, scrap it individually. GG's. Next one is Swan. You're starting right now, but I'm gonna check PvP real quick to see if any tags are up. Okay, a Big Daddy Now, who I've never seen before, so we'll give him a shot. I have to spam my copy pasta to every squad to tell them that I'm a streamer and I'm a huge piece of shit and I'm gonna cause them to get drone struck They're trying to take Stone Mist. That's kind of exactly what I wanted to do. I want to test out the new build in a dangerous situation. And Stone Mist is pretty dangerous. Oh, I might get there and there might be like nobody there, but that's okay, we'll still try. Because even if we lose, we still had fun. But for me, winning is fun. Are we outnumbered? No, we're not. Ugh, that scared me. Thanks for the follow. Oh, they're already on inner. Okay. Well, they got that far. Let's see. Yeah, so I got enough Celestial pieces that I'm okay trying to replace Death Magic with Reaper to get in to do some Reaper stuff. Might still be too dangerous. I still have a bunch of Berserker gear on. But I'll try it a few times. I have a lot more CC break than I did yesterday, which is also pretty good. Okay, wall still. Oh shit, they're on boss. Okay, this is not 2 people. This is a lot of people. Incoming. North. Oh, I forgot to switch back to staff. Okay, that's not good. Well, actually, this might not even matter that much. Okay, I'm not sure any build I had was going to survive that. They brought the entire squad. Dude, tonight it's blue. Yesterday it was red, tonight it's blue. Yeah, they managed to get out. Great. Awesome. Okay. Well, I need to switch back to staff. Great Sword in World of the World is not really an awesome idea. Called it. You didn't call shit. Oh. North incoming, prove it. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, it turned out you were right. Okay, I'll tell this guy. See, I just don't really know what they can do if they know. I mean, if you know the enemy knows where you are, and there is an advantage to that, but it'd be better just to, like, not, you know, not have your position blown every second. You got JFK in the squad. I don't want to be JFK. It sounds fucking miserable.
I need reinforcements.
Still standing. Barely.
Okay, well, I kind of showed up late to that. That's... wow. What does one man do against so much death?
Getting healthy.
Stand your ground.
There. Rage at maximum.
So, with a lot more celestial pieces tonight, less strike damage, more condition damage. So some of my moves are better, some of them are worse. Trying a different rune set also. Basically, less survivability, or more survivability, less burst. Although I'm not really sure how much burst they had to begin with. Oh god damn, that's a lot of firepower. Best I can do is just like survive. I think I'm gonna switch back to what I was running before though. Right now I don't think this is... no, I should just practice. Get some practice in. Wait, that's peppercorn? What I have? Okay, I have that. Oh, we're like buffed out the wazoo, banners out the wazoo. That's just like a lot of dudes.
Getting healthy.
Oh fuck, they're in. Dude, that is a lot of people. That's like, what, 40?
Accelerating.
Holy shit. We have like 15, maybe.
May the sands take you.
Getting healthy.
Yeah, like I just don't see how. Okay, get the fuck out.
I am death incarnate.
Well, that was cool. So we tried to take castle, and then we lost the fort. It's just for revenge. Wait, different tag. An illusion.
Fully functional.
They go for another tower, should just come ninja SMC. So I just feel like that might not work.
There's the power. Accelerating.
Rise and serve.
There's the power.
That's not what I... Dude, that's not what I wanted. I think this is because I have auto-target turned on. I don't have an enemy selected, but I use dash, and then it just, like, snaps onto an enemy. Thing is, I don't want to turn that off, because, like, it's sometimes useful. But kind of gets you killed. What is it? Yeah, auto-targeting. We'll see if it stops doing that. Because that's just an auto kill for yourself. You're trying to run away, and then the game puts your dash right into the ball instead of away. I just forgot about that because sometimes it doesn't happen.
There's the power.
By my will.
I'm not sure what they're mad at, to be honest.
There's the power.
By my will.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to do it really fast.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Because I don't think they went far. Or they might already be in here. Okay, they're coming right at us.
Stand your ground.
This castle's haunted.
Stand
Getting
your
help.
ground. Close to dying.
I am death.
Ain't no way, bro.
There's
Ain't no
the
way. Oh, someone tapped our, Great. Wait, how did they start there? The place is contested. Did they have a waypoint? How did they do that? I know you can have like a you know, portable waypoint, but what the fuck is this guy saying? I feel like I gotta read that. I'm gonna like develop a tumor on my forebrain. Less people better for breaking through the castle because it has 2 walls. I don't know, like, I'm honestly not sure if he's trying to make a point or if he's trying to make fun of somebody. I have no brain power for this right now.
A swirling gust.
Something about less is more, and I just don't get it. Yes, it's, you know, they know we want this. They were literally standing on the Lord while we were breaking through the door. As always, this is my fault. I did this, but still.
There's the power. A swirling gust.
I need to get somebody on VC to read this back to me. Oh, Master Portal. Oh wait, what the fuck? How did we do that? I thought you couldn't mess report through walls.
Rocket punch.
Oh god, imagine dying to NPCs.
Getting help.
Imagine getting saddled with a 10-second knockdown.
Vision impaired.
A swift stream.
Well, I guess as long as we're up here, we can, No? I've never had the opportunity to come up here and use siege weapons, like, on these platforms. Sounds like fun. Never got to do it. There's not very much for us to break up here. Just cannons. Whoop-de shit.
Don't stand a chance.
Our tag just... Okay. Oh, it's a shadow portal. Right. That's right.
I am
Oh god, here they come.
getting healthy.
You'll never take me alive.
I'm hurt.
Hey, I made it back to the tag. You see, this is the shit I worry about if I was a commander. Like, being in charge of this shit show. Because I had no idea what's going on or why. I didn't even know you could use a shadow portal that way. I heard someone complaining about it, but I didn't know it was actually a thing. You can't mess with portal through fortresses, but apparently the thieves can use their portal. Or something. I thought that would have gotten, like, changed. But we just warped through, like, several walls. And then got into the fortress and then didn't do shit. We went up to the roof, had a party, and now we're back on the ground again. Very helpful. Yeah, sometimes you're a commander of the Clown Brigade. It's true. And now the squad is self-destructing. For unrelated reasons. Well, we got the fort back at least. So we're back to square one. One supply. Like, I heard stories of thieves just, you know, warping in and out of fortresses and, like, never allowing the boss to be untagged and just causing a huge shitstorm. So I thought to myself, oh, there's no way A-Net didn't patch that ability. And now I'm thinking, surely, but maybe. Anyway, we're gonna go to a different map. This is fucked. We have Dreadfall Bay tagged. Seems to be under attack. It haven't been patched. What do you mean by that? Like locations where they haven't like you're talking like getting into like really specific places where the distance is like just enough to allow you to get in, and A-Net didn't intend to. you know, have that be able to be used. I just thought they would have like changed how the ability works in World v. World generally to not be able to warp past a wall. Maybe, I guess maybe it's just more complicated than I thought. But yeah, I guess makes sense. Because there's a lot of, if they're doing it manually, then there's a lot of stuff they'd have to like, there's like a lot of like bug fix they need to do for that. I'm a squad of 1, so I don't hear. Yours to have an active player base? Yes, actually. You hear more about Guild Wars 2 than you have for the last 5 years. Like, it's actually kind of doing really well right now. So, definitely yes. It's a combination of 2 things. They released a new expansion earlier in the year, and then they brought it onto Steam recently. So those 2 things have been really good for the player base. That's intended to work? Okay, well that's even more confusing. Because this is what I read on like Reddit or someplace, God help my soul. That it's like they stopped Messer portals working that way because they don't want people to like cheese their way into the boss. And then they're like, okay, player base is like, sure, it makes sense. And then they give Thief a portal. And everyone's like, the fuck, so... And it does allow you to get into forts, so... It's like, let me get this straight. I understand nothing about the design philosophy for this. Putting things like Weave or Sword Air 2 probably not intended. I don't imagine that would be, no. But I don't know, if that's something we can do, why isn't every Stone Mist party involved taking a Shadow Portal through both walls? It seems like it would be really good to do that every single time. 5k range, ridiculous timer. How ridiculous? Let's check. This is the same portal. 5 targets. 5,000 range. Oh my god. I don't see any cooldown for it though. I thought maybe since it's a thief ability, it doesn't have a cooldown, it's just initiative, but... Trying to read stuff while streaming is literally impossible. Skills 17 game modes, 5 in 2 of the modes, and only 1 in PvP. Portal's only one way. And you get stealth. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna have to look into that. That's messed up. Okay. Okay, I see respond. I think this is at least polite. There's no good signs, but they are more careful. I'll give you a hint. If you see that the commander's somewhere inside the keep and tower, and you don't get there in time, kill 1 to 2 keep tower NPC guards, and you'll slowly they take it over. That's a good tip. Sometimes, yeah, you get kicked out of the Stone Mist fight, and then yeah, you're not there for the reward. Although generally, I think I'd be more likely to get that anyway, because usually when I go back to the castle, you need to break through the second wall, and there's going to be like guards there anyway. So generally, you tend to get some credit as long as you're alive. Like as long as the actual you know, raid is successful. What was the other thing you said? Something about raiding on the red borders? How to roam on the red border that everyone hates so much. I'm not sure which one he's referring to. Also, imagine showing me how to roam. I'm not sure you can fix this broken machine. I think my best chance for getting a good roaming build would be to finish up my Celestial and learn how to use Harbinger. Or just like invest into a class that can, you know, actually move around. Okay, seems like we have a tag. Red is desert border. I wouldn't mind going there and doing more stuff in the desert. I'm not saying I know very much about this game, but these two maps, the Borderlands... Wait, no, this is Alpine Borderlands. So I know this in EB, but the desert is just so big, and people don't generally, you know, play there as much. You just don't tend to learn very much. One thing I'm really confused about is why nobody plays... is it Edge of the Mists? Like the other map that nobody plays. Like nobody's ever there. And there's got to be a good reason for it, because it looks like a cool map. But, there's like, nobody ever does anything there. I'm guessing that there just aren't any incentives to do that. So, Bat King's tagging again. Guess we'll, do this for a little while. I already told him I'm a filthy, filthy streamer, so I'm not going to tell him again. Okay, so what are we doing? Taking out Red Lake.
Reap the world.
It just seems like kind of weird that they would create that whole nice map and then just like nerf the incentives to the point where nobody wants to do it. Like you think like they'd have an interest in like going back and like revamping the structures so that people actually like do it. Like why would they just leave a whole map to rot and die? Chad, I ask a lot of questions. Because I am Curious George. How does this split the player base? They don't want less people in these maps, so they don't bother incentivizing this map. Why can't they just fold this map into the rest of it? Is there like some superstructure here that I'm just like ignorant about? Hi Twilight. What do you want to know? Ask a shitty question, get a shitty answer. Also, hi first-time chatters. Hi, I appreciate you chatting. I don't normally get a lot of chatters. I normally get a lot of lurkers.
Accelerate. Rage at maximum.
Well, I mean, that's up to you. You didn't ask yet, so I can't tell you if it is or if it isn't. Sit at that waypoint. I think I'll get my consolation prizes first. Supply. Nobody took any. Okay. We're just sort of killing time here, I guess. God, I hope not.
Bring that one down.
I don't want to go on hiatuses. It's just that, you know, last few months have been really messed up. And things will get like a bit more messed up when I have to move, but I don't know when that's going to be. There's a possibility like never, and I just like rot in this hole for the rest of my life, but I'm trying to get into like a different place. Oh, hi.
This is getting serious.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bring that one down.
Well, at least I feel like I have a chance here, as opposed to all those other
Getting
ones.
healthy. An ancient mountain. I am death incarnate.
Oh, I'm not sure I want the healing well. I think I want to use... Okay, I guess I'll use Lich Form. Sure.
Bring that one down.
These guys just ain't dying.
Justice. Courage.
Part of a volcano.
Pull through.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Hurting here.
There is no victory, there is only death. Dude, this fight's lasting forever. We're not doing too bad considering how many there are, but we're not really making any headway either. This squad seems to care an awful lot about this camp.
I can't go on for long.
Getting healthy.
Bring that one down.
Okay, yeah, just waste our time.
Bring that one down. Torment. Rebound. You're in check.
There's the power. Cast in stone.
Oh god.
Armor enhanced. Invigorate.
Get ready to see.
I am death.
Bring that one down.
Great wisdom.
Hurts, doesn't it? Armor enhanced.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Well played indeed. I'm not really sure. Holy shit. Oh my god. We didn't kill any and then we killed them all at the same time. Holy shit.
Bring that one down.
I'm not sure what I'm not sure what went right there, but we just, you know. Murder makes swim happy. I'm not going to question it. I woke up today and I chose violence. It's pretty much the same as every other day. You know, I feel like there used to be some kind of reward for getting vistas in WvW, but now when you get them, they don't do anything at all.
I've got a lesson to teach you.
Because I guess there really isn't such a thing as map completion in WvW. But they still have the vistas. Like, you can still get them. There just doesn't seem to be anything that they do. Maybe if you're not level 80, they give XP. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, should I waste my 6 points on something? Damaged enemy guards. Sure. After this, I definitely have to save up for Warclaw stamina bar, though. These are ours. What's the fruit salad buff? Healing. Oh, damn it. Is there a difference between peppered and peppercorn? No, I guess the pepper is still the same minus incoming damage. And this is expertise instead of ferocity. I kind of like the one where it's like less condition duration, but I've been kind of working on that. I decided to go for antitoxin ruins. It might be a bit overkill, but I mean, I think I'll be able to make good use of it. It was either that or go for the one that's just like a bunch of stats plus 10% health. I mean, can't go wrong with that. I'm just still worried about being locked down by CC. Wall drops. Everyone leaves cats. Yeah, that's kind of like a running theme for this fort. I don't know what it is. Like, even I do it. One red. They're onto us. Look at that champion. PV door like a champ. There they are.
Rage at maximum.
Okay, I didn't go into Shroud. Oh, they fucked us. There was a lot more there than I thought. Yeah, I thought I hit Shroud. I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit shit. I thought that, like, I saw 4 coming up. That's all I saw. Again, my fault. I did that. Hey, Red's pushed kind of far into our territory here. We gonna head out? Imagine being a bag. Well, we could go and help, or we could stand here and shield discords. We're out here in no man's land. Okay, and now you decide to go... Okay, about time. Let's go swim in the moat. Kill some guys. Please nerf COVID. Oh my god. Look at his face. Got our emotional support sharks. I saw them. Okay, we still got a bit of time. Not much, though.
My defenses are down.
You sure you want to go over there? Okay, see ya. 1, 2, 5. Even if we had our whole squad here, not enough. Did we get rid of their siege? Yeah. Whoops.
There's the power. stealthy.
Still. Barely.
Vacate these premises.
Okay, well, somehow we managed it. Surprising. It just seemed like they had a lot of people, I guess. Guess not. We have tie-in Baggins. I guess that's an option.
Accelerating.
I've been under them before. It went okay. I guess just as like whenever they're online, they're always spamming to join their whatever. And it's, you know, gets to be a bit much sometimes.
Never felt better.
Shake it off. Bring that one down.
Ah. What a time to be stuck in my inventory.
I reject your feeble power.
Oh god, red behind us too. God, what a fucking spot to be in.
There's the power. My defenses are down.
Bring that one down.
Stand your ground!
You can't catch me.
Armor enhanced. I am death incarnate.
Bring that one down.
There's the power. Sharper still.
Okay, those are not the best wells in my career.
Compromised.
It's like if there's one thing you want to be able to hit, it's the wells.
This is early for you, sir.
Yeah, it's the new schedule, hobo. I can't stay up late anymore. I gotta, you know, worry about my health. Oh, look at those guys. Also, thanks. Do you like Guild Wars 2 yet? Every day until you guys like this game.
never felt better. Powerful combination.
Oh no.
I am dead.
Getting healthy.
Bring that one down.
Getting healthy.
We're catching a lot of people out here. I'm not really sure what they're doing.
Bring that one down.
Red coming to our side of EBG. I keep reading out show chat. It's like, that might be a really bad habit. Can't help it. I just like reading. I just like reading. Yeah, I just like reading. Oh, fuck. Here they come.
Synergy armor in hand.
Bring that one down.
Destruction and ta-da!
Rebound!
I am dead.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
We'll obey. Your enchantments are weak. Bring that one down.
Powerful combination.
I'll destroy you all!
Hey, this is kind of working out.
Bring that one down.
Hey, that went great. Ugh. They seem surprised that we won. I think I'm doing like pretty good tonight. Although the battles seem like more manageable than they were yesterday. Like we go in and, you know, actually having a chance to win. Although probably still hell over on EBG. In fact, did we win? Yeah. Yeah, we did win.
Bring that one down.
Any more catapults? Do I have it? Oh, okay.
Armor enhanced.
I used to try to use catapults all the time, so I could like free up other people who actually were better at fighting. But to be honest, sometimes when you take the catapult, you're taking it away from somebody who could do more damage with it. Like, I never take siege golems because I only have 1 point of mastery in them. It's kind of like gimping the team to do that. Where were these guys hiding?
Bring that one down.
Rage at accelerate.
Oh, that's the worst for them to spread out like that.
Bring that one down.
The whole point is group up so I can take all your buffs off you. Trying to single target somebody with the staff is pretty miserable.
I pull through.
Armor enhanced.
Oh shit, they're in the tower now.
Justice, courage, resolve.
This is gonna be pretty.
Rage at maximum.
Okay.
Bring that one down.
I need some help.
We all need some help. Okay, that was pretty good.
Armor enhanced.
Your enchantments are weak. Reinforcements requested.
Knowledge is power.
Bring that one down.
Okay, I might have went a bit too far.
This is getting serious.
Oh my god, they do not die. Holy shit.
Going hypothermic. Help me over here. Oh yes, I earned this.
God, they're so tanky. How many people? Holy shit, they did not budge off. Maybe a little bit, but it just seems like it just can't get them.
Back on my feet.
I am dead.
I guess these guys are the elites. This is why they lasted till the end. But now they gotta stay on the point or they're gonna lose the whole tower.
There's the power.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was kind of rough. We lost our tag even.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
These fights tonight are just out of control.
There are a lot of travelers.
Again, like even in fights like that, I can't tell if I'm even doing anything. My rotations are pretty good though. I'm managing to keep everything pretty much on cooldown. But like the more I move into Celestial, the more my abilities are becoming like useful as the fight gets dragged out. Like I'm not even 100% sure what the distribution of damage is on Reaper Shroud when you're on more condition damage, because I'm gonna end up being hybrid with Celestial, so like some strike, some condition. But I thought that Reaper Shroud was like mostly strike damage. I know there's some condition damage on the 4. And Celestial gives some condition duration. Maybe I should just like have a look. Poison on 4. Chill on 5, so that's just armor. Deadening for fear and shield. So condition duration, yeah, it's kind of like mostly strike. There's some condition in there, like some condition and some condition duration. But doesn't seem to me like Reaper Shroud is super amazing on condition damage. Oh well. The poison still hurts real good. Got a pretty good squad going now. Like, this is enough to give us at least a chance to get rid of a Zerg. Got like 15 people. Yeah, well, you know, fingers crossed, Jarrells. It's taking like every ounce of my attention to be able to like get through these fights alive. But so far so good. But last time we thought so far so good and, you know, guys came up the stairs, but
Assist me.
looks like this has already been opened up. Well, that's the funny thing about PvP is that, you know, you can come in here with a build very easily. Like, you could start Guild Wars 2 one day and just, like, buy a set of exotics off the marketplace for, like, no gold and go in PvP, and you can do a thing. But depending on what you had depends on how you have to play. Like, if you're going to be a Berserker... If you're going to run a full Berserker set, which I kind of have half Berserker now, and yesterday I had, like, 80% Berserker. It just means you gotta be a lot more careful, but if you do have a position to do damage, you'll do a shit ton of damage. So it's kind of like feast or famine. Like, if you're well supported, if you're well protected, and you don't, like, put yourself in stupid situations, which I'm not good at doing any of that, then you might not be very useful. But the benefit of Celestial is that it's very well rounded, so the more I move into that, the more mistakes I can make, and it not be like the end of my life. The thing is, though, as I move away from Berserker, I'm getting less strike damage, which means less bursting. So as Celestial, there's not as really many positions where I can, like, get a bunch of people on low health and just fucking murder them. Like, I'm kind of moving away from that. And I kind of like that. But this is overall a better decision. Like, as I say before, if I do the Reaper Spin Shroud, which is normally, like, just kills everybody... Now it still kind of does, except it just poisons them, so they'll just die later. But they might not die right away. But there's so many builds, there's like so many ways to do stuff. It's not, like coming from 14, it's a whole different thing. 14 is like one way to play a class. And then you come to Guild Wars 2 and it's like, oh, Guild Wars 2 only has 9 classes, that's so few, but it's like, it's not really 9 classes. It's sort of like 9 starting points. And then, like, figure out, like, the billions of ways to make it work. I think that's why when they do balance patches in this game, you actually kind of have to pay attention to them, because they can, like, open up a lot of possibilities and close down a lot of other possibilities. Whereas you get, like, balance patches in 14, and it's like, yeah, things kind of change, but if you think about it, not really. Okay, this is, okay.
Bring that one down. Rebound.
Help.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Rebound.
Oh, whoops.
Need help. Overflow. Your action.
Pain.
I am the storm.
That was, I also didn't mean to do that. Holy shit. Okay, this is not a travesty or anything, but I'm kind of playing a bit more sloppy than I was before. That was kind of messy.
I've got the target. Feel my wrath.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Hey, a gold. Nice. Hey, Jarrell, you're gonna play this game, right? I keep saying it just like have a joke. I kind of almost don't want people to come from my community to play this game because I know if I drop it, it's going to be like extra dickish because, you know, there's somewhat of an investment. It's like, you know, it's a buy-to-play game, so.
Rage at maximum.
I mean, technically you play for free, but like you need to buy the expansions to have access to all the builds and whatnot. Okay, this is kind of...
There's the power.
Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, that's kind of fucked. My arch nemesis, the fucking tunnel, dude. Like, when there's some people coming through, it's like, yeah, I can throw a fear, an AoE fear right in the path, and it just doesn't do anything. Doesn't do shit. But yeah, we all got wiped there. There's nothing we could have done. That was the bell tolls for thee. Alright, where are we dropping now? You've heard the tunnel of love. Now get ready for the tunnel of fuck. I told you you're gonna jinx it. Like you know, you're not just gonna win every fight. I should also check where my boon shenanigans are on my Reaper Shroud. Like, what did I actually... No, I guess I'm just using damage. Chill lasts longer, fear causes chill. I'm not using a shout, so... Yeah, I guess there really isn't, like, too much boon stuff. Yeah, the cousin to black.com. Tunnel.com. Yeah, to be honest, Reaper is just kind of more for the, wait, what am I holding? My fishing rod? Are you kidding me? I don't know. I kind of have... Dude, I don't know. I just don't really want to play core Necro because it just feels like I'm not living up to my potential. But when I finish Celestial, I don't know if it'd be worth it to like move into Curses. Like just go full into... No, I think I'll probably want to use the Viper if I was going to actually like try to do a bunch of condition shit. If I'm Celestial, I gotta think about the fact that I want to have a build that like allows me to do as much as possible. Because I have every stat, I want to be able to utilize every stat. And Curses is pretty much designed for like if you have like Viper, Trailblazers, kind of stuff. The one thing that's nice about Reaper Shroud though is that it does give you the escape ability, which the normal Shroud does not have. Yeah, I said this a million times. I'm just going to keep practicing it. It's working out not bad. I guess just one thing I miss is that on normal core Necro Shroud, your life leech keeps you in a safer spot than your Reaper Spin. the range is a little bit... I think the range is a bit better. Anyway, whatever. Why doesn't this rod glow? What? Yeah, they added fishing in this game in End of Dragons, and I'm not interested in any of it. Apparently, this viable endgame content is like a Leviathan farm. I have no idea what it was. I showed up to one time, and it was everybody out on a lake, and like 50 different boats, and they were just all fishing. It's like, fishing raid. Really? Sounds like great stream content, Cap. Speaking of glowing rods, it's not necessarily rare per se, but this staff I have right now is from Hall of Monuments. So the only way to get this is to play a bunch of Guild Wars 1. So having this feels kind of cool. Like, this is not something everybody has. But there aren't that many weapons in this game I actually want. They don't really have a lot of designs that I enjoy. I made a list of some that I want to go and get later. But some of the fashion in this game is gated behind some pretty elaborate achievements. So it's not just like go to the market board or, you know, whatever. See, in 14, they try to make the best fashion available just with gold. Or off the cash shop. But Guild Wars 2, a lot of the glamours are like you actually have to do some difficult shit. Bunch of strike missions, collectibles, you know? So you see an armor set you want, and it's like, well, that might be like a week or two investment. Or like, open your wallet. Cash for gold. I guess when it comes down to it, everything can be bought. I just don't really like putting money into this game, like gold conversion. It's kind of like a line I don't really want to cross. Chump. Now, you do enough fishing, they will deem you the masturbator. No hat on a tower. Swear to God. You know, I have a thought in the back of my mind, and I hope it's not, like, gonna actually come true, but every time I sit down to play World v. World, I wonder, what day am I gonna wake up and no longer want to do World v. World? And then I say, well, we're 2 days in, so if it hasn't happened by now, surely. 2 days is a great indicator. I get my Lego. Well, again, it's like got some benefits and some downsides that I didn't actually check how long it takes to get legendary armor. I kind of have a general idea of how long... Wait, I could probably actually just like get you guys like a ballpark on like how long I absolutely have to be in here. Because it's enough to get all the skirmish claim tickets. Which is... Oh, no, that's not there. Here. About 40 weeks of this. Because skirmish claim tickets are on a weekly cap, so I have to play enough every week to get the cap, and then I could probably like stop playing. But it takes quite a few hours in the week to get all the claim tickets. Right now, how far am I? I'm on Mithril, so I need to get all the way to the end of Diamond. And I need to do this every week to get those claim tickets. So it's actually like quite a bit. Oh, goodbye. Looking at my inventory when I'm supposed to be playing the game. And I may see I wouldn't want to be. Yeah, that could have been bad. That managed to work out in every way that it could have. But that could have been a tragedy. Catching a necro with their pants down is often like a free kill. Well, maybe that's just like when they're stupid enough to bring like minions into Roll Your World. Then that's a free kill.
Rage at maximum.
We fight red. That's the plan, generally, yeah. Who's outdoors?
Bring that one down.
I can't see. I can't see it there. I see some red. Oh. Uh-oh. I think we can kill that. Maybe not. Okay, and they just vanish. That's cool. I wonder if you're stealth and you hit a necro mark, if it actually detonates it or not.
Rage at maximum.
These guys are tricky. I'll destroy you all.
Extra 10.
Steady your mind.
Bring that one down.
No problemo. Thing is, we're right at their respawn, so they're just gonna constantly be coming right back into the fight. It is kind of miserable. I've been in positions where the enemy is taking the entire map, and you basically just have this, because every team has a corner like that, and the entire rest of the map is red or blue or whatever, and then you have to like try to fight out of your spawn to take the first fort, and you just can't, because the sweaty tryhards are online, and they're just like, fuck you, only we get to have fun. That's how they feel right now. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a psychic.
Bring that one down.
Okay, that's... See, they've all resupplied. They're all back. That guy just Leroy Jenkins in. He doesn't care. Also, the more Celestial I get, the worse my axe skills get, because they're all based on strike. But I switched to using a focus because these have boon shenanigans. I want to give it Warhorn because it's movement speed, but it's not really making a difference anyway. We have the tag here. Yes, I'll switch to a focus, which is cool. I like the focus because I got a skin for it that basically you just hold like a bunch of chains, and that's cool. I'll use that. But as far as the axe, I was wondering if it would be like okay to switch to Scepter focus on Celestial. I don't know if it would be any better. I'd have to double check on the Scepter skills. What are the Scepter skills? Let's see. So it's bit of strike, 2 dots. That's 1 dot, 1 condition. Torment. Oh wait, boons convert to condition. Oh shit. Maybe that'd be better, yeah, to run that, because it's got some boon conversion. It's only single target, I think, but still. And then 2 dots and a cripple. Whereas this basically just has 2 strikes. The Vuln's fine, but with a group, you know, it's easy enough for other people to supply Vuln. And Holy Burst is cripple. And it's like an execution move. And that's just gas that causes a burst. I don't know. Maybe running Scepter would be good. Thing is, though, I don't have an Ascended Scepter. I have an Ascended Axe. So it's kind of taking a bit of hit as far as how good the gear is. But one day I should be able to have an Ascended Scepter. Got that, chat? Good. Okay. We're kind of cutting right off from their shit. Like, we're going to take everything they have. If this keeps up.
I've got a lesson to teach you.
Yeah, also Axe is one of the moves is melee, whereas Scepter all three are ranged.
There's the power. Hey.
Yeah, dude. You jump on your Warclaw and then you can't do your dismount attack right away. I have no supply, shit. I might have forgotten to get some. We have 180. More than enough. What is your plan? God walking amongst mere mortals. That title is actually more common than I thought it was. I mean, it's a huge pain in the ass to get. It means that you finish every Hall of Monuments in Guild Wars 1, and then you get that. But I think still like 1% of the players in this game have that, which, considering how much work it was to get in Guild Wars 1, seems like a lot to me. Because there's 50 steps in Hall of Monuments, and I got to 30. And they kind of get like exponentially harder. So 30 to 50 is like a lot harder than... Yeah.
Getting healthy. I am dead.
Oops. I kind of want that title, but I know that stopping at 30 in Hall of Monuments is kind of like the easy place to stop. Because after that, you get into a lot of weird stuff, like collecting full sets of stuff and doing PvP. I don't even know if, because Guild Wars 2, or Guild Wars 1 is like 19 years old now, if it would be like feasible to go back and actually do Hall of Monuments now. Like if you can do enough with just AI companions to finish the hall. Because I don't think anybody's playing Guild Wars 1 PvP now. Like sometimes I wonder about like the viewership of this game, but then I think about like the viewership of Guild Wars 1. That's even weirder.
Soften 'em up.
So it seems like I'm making about enough gold every 5 days to buy another Ascended piece. So maybe in like two and a half weeks, I'll be finished with that part. But I think once that happens, I'm gonna like jump out and work on. Well, actually,
It's getting serious.
I was gonna say I wanted like try to get other ascended stuff, but getting ascended weapons in World v World, I don't even know how you go about doing that if it's possible. The armor is actually pretty straightforward. It's just like, you know, get enough tickets and have money, and then you can just get it. Because finishing the tracks doesn't take hardly any time. But getting an ascended weapon, I don't know. I kind of don't want to have to craft it. I want to get the, I want to get a celestial staff. This is another great meme today. Sigil of the stars on the staff. Man, who does that? Seriously. I think we're under attack. No, I guess not. They're going to the desert? Oh, okay, yeah, we lost every single thing we had in the desert. That might be a good time. Yeah, damn, dude, they took... Well, no, wait, we have some stuff up here. Wow, okay. Lots of work to do here.
I majored in pain.
We've
with a
got
minor
Minor in suffering.
Everything has a place in the eternal outcome.
I'd like to help out the squad with food, but it kind of costs a lot of money for the good stuff. I think if you want to craft something with peppercorn in it, it's like 50 silver. Kind of a lot. Lenora, I'll do it when I have money, I swear. No cap. When I'm rich, I'll pass it down the chain. It's trickle-down mockonomics. Cross my heart, hope to die. Iceman sent me a stack of 250 sharpening stones. I tell you, the guys are definitely watching the streams, because one thing I complained about, I said I want to have sharpening stones, but they're too expensive. And then the next day I wake up and someone sent me a stack of 250, which is, this is not cheap. This is like, yeah, this is like a lot of gold. So they're listening. But now that I have them, as long as the squad keeps up food buffs, I can be like reasonably optimal. Think about like these enhancements is that generally all they're going to give you is power precision or I think like boon duration. It's either boon duration or condition duration. So you can't just like buff a on any stat. It's like specifically like damage stats. It converts like a percentage of certain stats into other stats and then adds them as a bonus. But not like every stat though. So you can have one of those, one of that type, and then you can have one food going. So those are the 2 buffs you can get. So it's like, you know, you got to take full advantage. You know, you got to have every advantage you possibly can get in the Wild Wild West. And then there's like the actual map bonuses, like Bloodlust and Shrines and shit. Like you want to have as much of that stuff on your side as you possibly can. But that being said, chat, you'll still die in the Zerg. So what does it all come down to in the end, really? Yeah, and it's also not just that it costs money to create the feasts. You also have to be like a cook to do it, so that has to be one of your professions, and you can only have 2 professions. So not just the money, you also have to like be able to do the shit. Then again, I mean, it is ascended level food, so I mean, you know, kind of makes sense that it's a hassle. Now show me the legendary food. When you eat it, it changes into any kind of food you want in your mouth and gives you the stats you want. The legendary food. It's like some Willy Wonka shit. Wall down. Incoming?
Bring that one down.
Incoming from where? Well, the -1 raider. Wait, where'd the team go? Oh, they warped out. Jesus. They were in such a hurry to get us, that guy just fucking died. He's running berserkers and assassins. Balls on this guy. Who's he? Virtuoso. Yeah, that's pretty, that'd be rough. I'm not sure I could do that. That's a Mesmer with, like, full glass cannon. And it's the Mesmer build that has, like, you know, the least, like, no clones and shit. A lot of damage, though. If you can keep yourself alive, your damage is really good.
Rage at maximum. Armor enhanced.
But you don't know.
Okay. This stealthing stuff is starting to get kind of out of control. Okay, there's a lot too. Wow. Wow. It's great.
Structural integrity compromised.
I'll make you work for it. Okay, or not. We were bigger on home BL. Yeah, also... Yeah. No also, just yeah. We did lose a few people, but I'm not really sure we could have won that anyway. They kind of just stepped on our faces. But these Zergs are like oddly coordinated. Which is, again, it's my fault. I did this.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
But how they can get like a whole group in there with group stealth takes a bit of coordination. I could do like a black screen stream and just like describe things that are going on like incorrectly, and then we'll see if we keep getting ganked by fuckers. Anyway, he wants to already leave. Cool. 2 failed attempts, gives up. Giga Chad. Next time we're safe, we're not about to get stabbed in the eyeballs. We need to stop and drink like a whole liter of water. I thought we were safe back there, but we were not. Oh wait, he's in phone for 2 minutes. Why the fuck?
Poor thing.
Guess we'll just sit here and just fucking veg out for 2 minutes. Loves her cosplay. Nobody ever comments on my cosplay. Jeez. He's cosplaying One Punch Man.
Get up.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen this a lot. As you see it, he actually has like player models turned on. Early Discord shill.
There's the power.
Maybe I should start shilling my Discord so people can come and listen to my, my callouts. I bet that'd be really useful and not annoying at all. Oh fuck, that actually kind of hurts.
Rage at maximum.
We're almost in lead behind blue. Red fell off tonight. Oh, reset. Okay, now we can start getting some rewards here. Oh, right away, that's done. Wait, what track am I on? Gift of War? Or... yeah. I do need 5 more of these, so I'll be on this track for a while, but... I need to see if there's any tracks that give any more memories of battle. Because you need like thousands of these. Like literally thousands. And they're not cheap. So I'm gonna have to like check through the chests on all these tracks to see if they give any memories of battle.
Armor enhanced. Armor enhanced.
God,
Yeah,
VIP
no.
Archer.
Take that! Grant me your strength, my friend. Rebound! Overflow!
God, I hate that.
Armor enhanced.
There's not very much I can do. Can't even see that guy.
Rage at maximum.
Landslide!
Oh, they got him? No. Oh, he's a berserker. Oh, he's on an arrow cart. I couldn't even see it. I'm like, why are there so many arrows? It's like, obviously. It's like a pretty good position for it.
Rage at maximum.
There's one to remember me by. You will obey.
True.
Soften them up.
Accelerate. Rage at maximum.
Okay. Don't have any more siege weapons. We could just rebuild them. Oh, we have 45, 50. Okay, that's not really enough supplies. We gotta go back. What are we doing? Did we really need to be there? Did we need to like supervise that or what? Need to go and get supplies so we can come back. Just in time. So we can't get supplies now because that's a 5-minute lockout, so that kind of sucks. If we hadn't have, like, I don't know, AFK'd up there for a minute, we could have been back in time to stop them from taking the supplies from us. Or am I just crazy?
One becomes two.
2 becomes 2. Got some supply at the tower. But if they repair the wall while we're away... I guess I'm already maxed. Okay, guess we're not going back. Is that honestly too many? I mean, we killed the guy in the air cart. We could rebuild the catapults. No, I'm not the commander. It's not my call. Okay, it's at least done. What's the last one? Hopefully it's not like take the castle or something. Deck the defender. Oh, rank. Well, okay. That's not too hard. I got a few more hours.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Sneeze all my organs out. Holy. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, that's... pretty standard PvP loadout. Full sword. I would be really tempted to go and get those weapons if they were dyeable. But I don't know what it is about the legendary weapons. They're flashy, but they're often like so garish. I don't want any of them. I think the only one that I want is Nevermore. Which honestly would be a really good choice for legendary staff. It would look sick on Necro, and I could actually use it on Necro. And Elementalist. Kind of a long grind, though. What the fuck's wrong with this guy's Warclaw? He's doing a never-ending stoppy. Okay, he's fixed. We have the other commander here now. Maybe this is the time to go back and try to take the fort again. Castle, fort, whatever it is. Not sure the terminology is like a fort, I guess, is like one wall. I don't think a castle with 2 walls, because Stone Mist is a castle with 2 walls, but it's like, you know, the castle. So what is it? Camp, fort, something castle? How long do we have? 10 seconds. I'm not sure that's long enough to have a cigarette. Blue Zerg, 40 plus, southwest camp area.
I am dead.
40 plus? Are you kidding me? We'd have to combine both tags together to try and fight that. Okay, I'll just sell that. As those are pretty bad stats anyway. You know, I really should represent my guild. So I can get to, you know, claim some of these territories for more supply. Okay, let's go after him. Okay. Oh, okay, fuck. We're not with the other group. I don't even know how big their group is. Like, is it gonna be enough? Actually, you know what? It might be. This is a lot of people. We have about 30. Okay, nice. That was a disgusting flank. Holy shit. Absolutely savaged. Where are we actually going? We didn't kill the whole group. So what are you gonna take?
Not my pet.
Oh, what are you guys up to? Dude, the amount of times the staff wind up has just made me miss a tag on a body. It's got to be in the trillions by now. Holy. I gotta like switch to axe when I dismount. Or like waste a well.
There's the power.
Okay, the minute they figure out we're here, they're gonna bum rush us.
Cooling down.
Oh, they just got it. Okay. 4.5 minutes on that.
Never felt better.
Oh, look, they built those golems pretty fast. Wait, no, I guess that's what we were building. I thought we were building catapults.
Melt away. There's the power.
honestly. I might actually just get this one for free. I mean, they know we're here, but can they get to us fast enough is the question. I think I'll save all of my AoE just to be safe.
There's the power.
Okay, I don't know what that guy's plan was.
Armor enhanced.
I guess there's like a lot of cases where if you just killed yourself, it's faster, because then you just get to warp, rather than having to escape the fortress. I don't think there should be like a penalty for getting killed, but sometimes you wonder like, what if there was? People's playstyles would change a bit. Actually, to be honest, what would happen is if this mode had penalties for dying, nobody would play it. It would be just hardcores, and then it'd be like failed content. Hardcore PvP games like never seem to work out. Unless like that's what they're designed to be. Otherwise, you put that into like a normal MMO or whatever, and then it just becomes like dead on arrival content. Especially if you can like, you know, take loot from your opponents. You have to build like a whole game around that, and then it has to have like its own niche community. I wonder. Who's attacking Garrison? Us.
Rage at maximum.
Back on solid ground.
Oh, I had no supply. I forgot to take some.
Armor enhanced. Rage at maximum. Getting healthy.
Knowledge is power.
I'm hurting here.
Rebound. Rebound. Overflow. Justice, courage, resolve.
Might be able to get through here. I feel kind of useless though. But I guess if I had 16 supply, it's not like I could have finished the golem on my own. I mean, if everybody got in here, we could finish it. That's one thing. You can never seem to be able to get everybody to spend their supply. There's always going to be somebody who's just...
Assistance, please. I require more energy.
We heal as one.
Feel the burn!
There's the power. Armor enhanced.
I'll revive you.
so close.
Rebound.
Watch the main away.
It's not going to get any easier once you open this up. This is going to be kind of a rough one.
Extreme temperature time.
Okay, well, I just instantly lose all my health. Cool. Okay.
Never felt better. Going hypothermic.
Serious.
Rejoining the fight.
Armor enhanced. Rage at max. My defenses are down. Vision impaired.
Oh, the wells don't reach? God. It seemed like they would have.
My flames burn hotter.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure we're going to be able to, like, actually get, like, a proper siege going here. There's a lot of activity.
I am dead.
Okay, that was a waste. What the fuck? Why? This has always been a tough one to siege. And I've like defended this place with less people than they have here, so I don't know. I'm pessimistic about this one.
Landslide. Flat freeze. Extreme temperature time.
Oh, they're gonna build it here. Shit. Still have no supply. We have enough to build like one. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not the only squad here. Yeah, I'm only looking at our supply. So maybe they don't have enough to build some stuff.
You will obey.
Eat pain.
Armor enhanced. Getting healthy. There's the power.
Wash the pain away.
Armor enhanced. There's the power. Never felt better.
Oh, that went well.
Stand your ground.
Armor enhanced.
Knowledge is power.
Never felt better.
Help me. Wash the pain away.
I managed to finish all the side quests. Unfortunately, there's still 50 million arrow carts.
Armor enhanced.
Dude, that chain ability can bite my ass. That's rough. Can't even roll through it. God, I'm last in line. Holy, I'm gonna get out of here.
Bring that one down.
Well, that was cool. Basically just farmed XP. That's about it. Got a spoon somewhere along the way. Nah, you get spoons. There's like a whole achievement line for getting different fancy spoons. I think the reward is like a mastery point that I kind of actually needed to start doing legendaries, but thankfully there are other options, because some of the spoons are like really hard to get. This is probably one of the common ones though. But there's one that like drops off the Lord from Mist Castle. Sometimes. Like not all the time. I'm not really sure how much I have. That's, Wait, that's tight. Wait. Man. Achievements. Search. Okay, it's not called spoons. It's probably like in collections. Basic collections. I almost have all the trash. And the reward is just a big bag of trash. Cool. Where'd the tags go? I should probably try to keep up. Yeah, they're taking a camp. Or something. I often forget what color we are. We're green, right? Yeah, we're green. Yeah, I guess it's not, the collection's not called spoons. There's an achievement in Lion's Arch for like killing 50 bugs, and that also gives a mastery point, and that one seemed easy because they give you a giant gun. And they say there's like 50 bugs all over the city and you just have to find them. And the only hints are just when you get close to them, you can hear them scrabbling around on the walls. And it's a huge pain in the ass. I don't imagine how anybody could find them all by themselves. Yeah, I have no idea where the spoon collection is. Maybe I should just join the other group. It's bigger. The bigger the group, the more fun you have. It's 100% of the time true. God, where the fuck? Whelps. Not too many of them.
Vision
Wait,
impaired.
I got knocked off? How?
Accelerate.
Okay, well that kind of sucks.
Getting healthy. There's the power.
Yeah, well I can't do shit. I'm a necro, dude. You knocked me off my mount. I can't do anything. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't checking my health, but I'm pretty sure they didn't just take out all my health. Did he use that world class skill that like drags people off their mount? I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. There is a skill at the end of the tree where you, if you're on a war claw, you can sacrifice your own mount to drag somebody else off their mount. Sounds real fun. I'm pretty far out of the action. Hey, buddy. Yeah, imagine chasing somebody. Okay, he's gone. Oh, whoops. Supposed to be going over here. It is closed. The map is full. Okay, I think they went under there, into the moat, up to the gate. We were here yesterday and we didn't do this. We died. Hopefully I have better luck this time. Big old fucking squad. What are they hitting the gate with? Nothing yet? Oh, they're just hitting the gate. I guess that's one way to do it. If they keep destroying your siege, just attack the gate. It sucks, but I mean they can't do anything about it. They can't stop us unless they kill everybody.
I appreciate the help.
There's the power.
Rebound.
Okay. Well, I'd like to say we had better luck this time, but we actually don't have the squad I was just in. They just left. Oh, that's all my dailies. Nice. I'm a legend. It's funny. I'm already a legend, and I'm not even any good at this mode. I still feel like this is my first day.
I wield great wisdom.
There's the power.
Wait, this isn't the same place, is it? Oh yeah, we were hitting it from up there, right?
Accelerating.
They didn't have so much static V over here, so, you know, what can they do? Yes, just smash your face into the wall.
Never felt better.
Oh god, I still don't have any supply. I'm such a waste. I've not had supply in like an hour.
Rage at maximum.
You won't escape. Rebound. Justice.
Is he hitting the wall through the wall?
Getting healthy. The light.
What a guy. What are they going to do about that?
My mobility is impaired. Combine and compound. There's the power.
Oh, whoops. Hey. See ya. God, nobody falls off walls more than me. It's like every day.
Help me out. Rage at maximum.
Okay, we're almost in. And then we got to fight the dipshit collective.
Rebound.
So this is a siege I've seen fail a lot. Let's see if we can do any better.
Getting healthy.
See, this is where not having auto-target is kind of a problem. It's like, yeah, you'll stop using your charge on enemies, but you also stop auto-targeting like defenses as you're running into them. And then sometimes you don't get a tag on them because you can't click them through your giant mass of people in front of you.
Invigorated.
I wonder if it'd be any good like turn off ally player names,
Accelerating.
just so I could like see stuff a bit better, or if you can even do that. I haven't checked.
Stand your ground.
Flash freeze. Rebound.
Shield up.
Great justice.
That was a good push. Oh, wait, that went up. Oh fuck.
Your actions are foolish.
Well, I had one chance and I blew it. Wait. I can't jump for shit. What was that? Yeah, I probably should have died there.
Armor enhanced. Burning, burning, burning!
Kool-Aid man.
I require more energy. I am death.
I honestly don't really know if Reaper is helping more than running core with extra armor or not.
Melt away.
It's making it a little bit harder to survive. And yeah, the spin's nice, but thing is, Core Shroud also has, well, I guess the Reaper's shield is tied to their, I don't know why I keep spinning, there's nobody here.
I summon.
Like Shroud 3 gives access to a shield, then you can cause a fear after if you want to, whereas Core is just a fear. And then 5 is the condition tether, which I kind of like more than the, like in this case, I like it more than the Reaper Shroud 5.
I wield great wisdom. Here we go.
I guess the gap close is kind of worth it.
the light. There's the power. Powerful combination.
I wield great wisdom.
Getting healthy.
Oh fuck.
Structural and
Okay, that's not a good spot to be in.
endurance deficiency.
Breaking glass.
Wait,
I am death.
I did not mean to switch weapons. I guess it's okay.
I could use a hand over here. Armor and down. You'll be doing that one for days.
Spell break.
Getting healthy. Rage at maximum. There's the power. I am death. Where am I?
That's a great question.
Excruciating. Burning.
I thought this was going well, but it just seems like there's never any end to them.
Armor and hand.
Stand your ground. Rebound. Rejoining the
I
scene.
am death.
Feel my wrath.
Eye of the storm.
I'll revive you.
Accelerate.
How many people have we killed so far? Holy shit.
You'll be doing that one for days.
There's the power.
Drying off.
Powerful combination. Getting healthy.
Why won't anyone help me?
Come on, dude, don't single me out like that.
Accelerating.
This is probably turning into the longest castle fight.
Getting healthy.
I'm just not sure we can win. What was that?
Wash the pain away.
Oh, they're pinging. Okay, I was like, what the hell's that sound? Alright. Here we go.
There's the power.
Yeah, it's like we can do that as much as we want, but like they have the advantage. They can resupply faster.
Accelerating.
Wash the pain away.
Synergy is beautiful, doesn't it? There's the power.
I wield great wisdom.
Getting healthy.
Oh, shit.
Accelerating. Don't think well on the ground.
There's a blood trait where if you take lethal damage, it'll go into Shroud automatically.
My mobility
Don't remember if I have that on or not. Okay, and I'm toasted. I had a target. Oh, no, I'm alive. I'm a genius.
This is getting serious.
Synergy is beautiful.
I wield great wisdom.
How's that? Receive the light. I am death. There's the power. I am the storm.
Help me, please. Counter.
Return.
Oh, okay, this sunlight just got really bad.
There's the power.
We actually like lost some people there. We've been keeping everybody alive pretty well, but
Rage at maximum. Receive the light.
ah, fuck, I was so close. Yeah, they broke that pretty fast after. It's like stalemate and all of a sudden. Got fucked. I should have stepped back a lot sooner. God. It's kind of exhausting to fight like that for a long time. It makes me tired. But that was like a lot of kills. That was like, what, 25, 30? I'm not sure what the chances of getting a loot bag over getting a gear bundle is, but a lot of stuff. Okay, well, I'm not done yet, though. All the buffs fell off, though. No food banners. Go check on EV. Oh, I also forgot to tell this commander that I'm streaming. Better to say it in squad or say it on whisper. I guess if everybody knows, that's probably better than just like the commander knowing. Then again, the spies will also know. Well, actually, no. If they're spies, it wouldn't matter. They already have their viewpoint. I guess it's probably just better to tell everybody. Wait, no, that's not a good way to say it. God, why do I blank so hard when it comes to like doing anything? Jesus. Yeah, just black mist. Like, yeah, true. No, someone who's like a reputable commander told me to do this. Said it's like good manners, and it's like, I guess. I just really don't know. It's like a weird thing. You want to stream the game, but like just by streaming it, you're giving a viewpoint to people that's like... You can't like stop it unless you like ruin the experience by like covering up a bunch of shit or just like not streaming. So it's like... Yeah. There's no way around it. You just have to tell people and hope for the best. And if they don't like you for it, it's like, well, whatever. I guess after a while, it's like you either can't play or people just deal with it. Well, they're already talking about... They said, like, delete it, it's Twitch. It's like, delete me, I'm Twitch. It's like, Twitch is shit, delete it. It's like, by the way, I'm a Twitch streamer, and I'm broadcasting this entire shit show. Just so you know. You know what? Here's the thing. I get more concerned about being blacklisted for my personality than like my fucking PvP shenanigans. Because I go from like not talking to like not shutting up. You.
There's the power.
Hey, don't leave these corpses here. Actually, I guess if it's anybody's job to clean up corpses, it'd be me. So far, I think that, like, from having a half Celestial set, or like a bit more than half, I think that surviving as Reaper and a Zerg with Celestial gear is more than possible. The question is if it's going to be, like, more useful to do that. Or not.
Nothing can save you.
Never felt better.
Come on, step in the ruin. You know you want to step in the ruin.
Ah, synergy is beautiful.
The ruins are okay, but it's kind of shitty how they detonate on the first person stepping on them, so if they get one person, that's it. And also, sometimes I wish I could hit further onto a wall. Like, Elementalist Meteor Rain is, like, really good for hitting whatever you want. Unfortunately, you have to play Elementalist staff to get it, so, you know. Okay, I'm way behind here. I used to do raids on this castle with full Berserker Reaper and wondered why I couldn't survive for shit.
Ready for action.
Going hypothermic. I am dead.
Well, you know, we didn't come in here and automatically die, so I guess we have a chance. We assaulted this place twice earlier. One time they were waiting for us, and second time we did some weird bullshit where we warped up to the top floor and got fucking ganked and died. So this attempt's already way better than those two. I wonder if I should take this over this. I kind of like go back and forth. I like having the movement speed, but like once you start getting hit, you lose it anyway. And I'm not even using dagger. So I don't know.
Getting healthy.
There's a few traits I'm not like 100% on.
Armor enhanced.
That's actually a question I could answer. What point of civilization collapsed enough to allow shit to autoplay? It was when they started using algorithms to fuck with our heads to deliver more content. That's when it started. The YouTube autoplay train, the Twitter death scroll feed. Basically 2013. Yeah, someone used like a thief portal to like warp the Alliance up there or something. And it's like, cool, so we just bypassed all the walls and now we can go kill the Lord. And then we didn't do that. And then they found us, and then we died. Kind of a wasted opportunity, really. God, I'm so tired. I read that as they are soy.
Rage at maximum.
No, they're just camping the boss.
Rebound. Spark to flame. No.
I won't come undone.
I challenge you.
History is mine.
My defenses are down.
Dude, what are you doing? Walk to the back of the line to kill me? You out of your fucking mind.
armor enhanced.
I chose you.
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't even know. Well, see, that's what he does with this. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, that was... I shouldn't have went back in. It's like, I got it once. Like, that's, you know, that's your gift. You go back in again. You're just asking it to fuck. I don't know about this. I feel a bit janky. I'm gonna, like, try. I should make like a Reaper Zerg build and like a Reaper or a core Zerg build and just not have a roaming build because I just tend to like stay in Zerg anyway. Because it's just like a lot of CC cleanse. I kind of want to set up like a duelist Reaper build for small parties, but I just ended up dying with it, so. I should just like set up like a core Zerg build and a Reaper Zerg build and just like test them both out. On like a specific fight, because I just kind of feel like I'm not surviving as much in the castle as I should be. Like I keep falling behind a lot. I'm not sure what that's all about. Like there's several times I had to use the Reaper's dash to keep up with the group, and it's like I never had to do that with core. Oh, did we lose? Oh, we lost. Yeah, chat's because I died and then the whole thing falls apart. What can I say? Oh shit, it really did fall apart. Wow. That was like their one attempt. Okay, well let's see if we have any other tags going on here. God, I was hoping that would work out. I wanted to get the castle. We didn't even get to the commander. Or the lord. We didn't even get the, you know. It's like it's prime time, and then it feels like things are slowing down. Now we still have Bat King. We can always go back to that. What's he doing? Wait, I can warp down to here. First thing I hear when I come in is Zerg incoming. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. You know, honestly, thinking about it, I think there is one big advantage about Reaper, is that you get to use your 4 more often. And the 4 really is, like, the best ability in the universe. So being able to use it more is, on its own, a really huge advantage to use Reaper over core. Or at least I think you get to use it more often. Yeah, hitting with Life Reap reduces the recharge time of Shroud skill. So if you have this, you get to use 4 a lot more often. Like this trait here is objectively just like crack. Always take it. For a while I didn't take it, and I wonder why Reaper kind of felt underwhelming. And then you take it, and it's like, that's what Reaper's all about. Okay, I see it. I see red. I guess they got in. I'm not sure if they're winning or not. Okay, I don't think they're winning. Chad, does this look like winning to you? I'm not very good at World v. World, but I don't know who's winning right now. Is it the people plummeting to their death? Or is it the aggressors started kicking people off the ramparts? See, I can't tell because I'm a fucking dumbass.
I chose you.
Anyway, Sasaga Isle of Janther. Maybe it was good that I wasn't around for that. I should buy some salvage kits. I haven't restocked in a while. I kind of forget what the merchants are. Every camp's a bit different. Wait, can you even like buy stuff in this camp? Bank, reinforced armor. They don't just want tags, they want guild tanks. Oh yeah, I've also not been running around with my armor reinforced. That's kind of a huge Pepega move too. It's like extra health and armor for free. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually like an outfitter outside the main camps. I can't see them. Anyway, let's go cause some shenanigans. Okay, what's the squad look like? 10 people. One of them is dead. Business as usual. How good's the gate? Need everyone on me. See, I don't know how many people are out there. Like, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. You think it might have been a better idea to like group up on the walls so we can jump on them, or would that be too much?
That was a blast.
Would that be bad manners? Any peeps on me? I'm not sure this is the time to be snacking. Yeah, we could repair the wall, but we have no supply. Oh shit. I finished another gift to battle. Just 4 more.
Getting healthy.
I finished 7 World v World tracks recently before even realizing that you could use a World v World to infusion to increase your XP gain for tracks. I didn't even know that existed. Okay, that's a few people. That's dog and crew.
Rage at maximum.
Nana, Sir, and Iceman. Iceman's here with no tag.
That was a blast.
Armor enhanced. There's the power. I am dead.
Oh god, come on, let me... Dude, if I had died there, I would have been so mad. It's like I'm not even allowed to roll into the gate. Just clones. Need full effort here. Oh, sorry. I was only giving half my effort. Should I give more effort? Should I bring out my second hotbar set of skills and start pressing those? Batman? Can we get Faith Leaf back? Yeah, just as he says it.
Never felt better.
They burn the supplies, those bastards. Yeah, okay, hi. Wait, they're gonna fight it?
Accelerating. Armor enhanced.
Stand your ground.
Never felt better.
But I don't want to.
Getting healthy.
You'll be doing that one for days.
My pet needs help.
I was in some deep
Close to
trouble there.
dying.
Air.
Whoa, oh shit, they were... Okay. That trick works on me every time. Hey. Guess I could use a sharpening stone.
Return. Much better.
Accelerating.
Such a terrible...
Up on your
Sanity.
Okay. The fuck? What did I hit? An invisible wall. The disengage is working really well now that it doesn't, you know, sometimes auto-target other people. I'm really feeling it.
vacate these premises. Another.
Getting healthy.
Rebound.
I challenge you.
Cleansing waves crash over me.
Stand your ground.
Wash the pain away. Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay.
My mobility isn't.
Thank you.
Never felt better.
possible.
Rage at maximum.
Feel my wrath. Bring that one down. The dragon waits.
Knowledge is power.
Activating hardline
Maybe I shouldn't try to be a vanguard.
Oh, I didn't think it was
crossing
possible.
heat threshold.
Rage at maximum.
Rebound. Back on solid ground.
Iron death.
Yeah, I just wasted my spin, and that would have been a great spot to have a spin.
I'll summon
I
another.
know
That would
of
have been
a good use
devastating.
for this.
Armor enhanced.
How many times I've gone for a spin and it's just clones? Wow, we did like really well there. Holy.
Getting healthy.
No blues left. I'd like to get some more salvage kits, actually. I'm completely out of blue. I could just wait to salvage, you know, when I'm not playing roll v roll, but I can't stop myself. Wait, where the heck's the outfitter? Oh, over there.
Need something.
Yeah, you could say that. Oh wait, what else? Okay, no gathering stuff. Iceman also gave me a bag, but I can't use it because I need to pay gems for the slot. It's like he gave me an 18 slot. And I got no way to use it. This one costs like 600 gems, 400. was watching some guy earlier today and his inventory was like the size of the screen. And it's like, I guess when you unlock all the slots and use the highest slot bags, it's like this much inventory. Ridiculous. Just more space to fill up. Where did... Oh, he's already down there. I tend to really fall behind. Maybe I shouldn't have went back to the base. Like I'm gonna miss a whole fort. Yeah, I was supposed to set that like hours ago, but I forgot to set it as WvW Guild. I've not been like having the opportunity to claim any territory. Oh shit, I'm missing a huge fight. Hey dude.
Still. Barely.
It's like I need to be in that. That's like lots of AoE damage I'm missing out on. Oh.
Glowing hypothermic.
Okay, that was kind of okay.
I need healing. Seriously.
Yeah, I believe you. These guys are vicious. Holy shit.
You're seeing.
Maybe I should have been there on time. I could have helped, you know, a bit more. We got... Uh-oh. Well, I hope that call was legit. Apparently we gotta go to defend castle. But there's a queue to get back to where we were. There's 20 or so. Wait. Oh no, I can't teleport. It's contested. That's another strat that I read up on, that apparently if you tap a fort where there's a waypoint, you can stop people from teleporting to it, but I don't actually know how much damage or like what you have to hit. But let's say you have somebody hitting the castle, you could have like a team go off and like tap this fortress of ours so that we can't actually warp there to defend the castle. You have to always warp back to here. So it's a viable strat to have like a roaming squad like break off and just like, what the fuck? They're in the moat. Holy shit, what? Get out of the water, dude. Where are our... They killed all the emotional support sharks. I guess we don't have those here. I guess that would explain why the keep is fucking getting demolished, because we have a whole Zerg here underwater. The Navy SEALs. Oh god. Listen, I'm a good underwater fighter, but not by myself.
I need an antidote.
Dude, this is bullshit. Who fights underwater? I've never seen this. Okay, wait. I guess they're not hitting the castle. They're actually, yeah. This is where they're hitting. Yeah, let me know. What is this? Yeah, true. God. You have to learn a whole new plan. I was wondering if there's ever going to be a case where we had to do like an underwater Zerg. Just the thought of it makes me angry. Water Combat Monk S. Yeah, just jump in the water.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
I don't mind fighting in the water. I don't like getting pulled in by myself, though. Alright, here we go. I fucking prepare for this day. My Ascended Spear with full infusions. With no proper slot skills. Alright, Underwater Minion Mancer, let's go. Okay, and we're already done. Now that was fun. Okay, well, they really paid for that one.
Getting healthy.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Getting healthy. Armor enhanced.
There. Target identified.
Hey, I was using that.
Armor enhanced.
Yeah, I think we won. Ramon Gate. We have red follow. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad. That's pretty... The wells don't reach. They don't reach. Now they reach. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's actually like a lot of our corpses. Maybe I'll get out of here. Hello, Nighthound. I'd say it's definitely been a while, huh? Okay.
Never felt better.
Ow. super long. Let me guess. I'm usually pretty good with this. Let's say... 5 years? Oh, fuck. Got popped up in the air. They're just like sitting in this giant buffing butterball. Okay, I probably should have rolled out before I got out of Shroud. That was bad. They kind of deceive you. You think like, oh, that's like not very many people, but they're all standing on 1 pixel and there's actually like a shit ton of power in like a single point. Like there's still like 20 people in there. Fuck. Bad moves. I'm not taking the best fights right now. I'm kind of making like 1 mistake or 2 and then just getting killed. I might keep practicing. Keep trying to practice having a better attention span because that works really well. .0? Maybe not who I thought you were then. Because I didn't stream very much during Endwalker. Like, I didn't really have a... You know. There wasn't very much growth. So I didn't really meet very many new people in Endwalker. These guys suck. We just need to suck less. Wise words. Oh, so I wouldn't have known your name anyway.
Armor enhanced.
Yeah. Well, I gotta stop acting like I had like some perfect memory. Like I got good memory, but it's not perfect. Anyway, yeah, I took like a really, really long streaming break, and my entire career collapsed. But I'm back to start over, so I should be around quite a bit. Okay, well, you know, the peppercorn's good. I'm not really sure if I like the sub buffs though. I have a lot of lurkers, everybody knows that. It doesn't matter to me, I mean, to be honest. I think it's better if you can learn to talk to chat even when like they're not chatting back to you. Because for one, it's good practice, but also you actually don't know how many lurkers you have, and they might just enjoy hearing you talk about like whatever or do whatever. So not talking because there's no chat is kind of like a self-fulfilling like doomsday prophecy. Not sure. Yeah, I should check to see if they have supplies. I think you can get follow age by actually just clicking on your name now. Like, you don't need a bot for that anymore. You click on your name, it'll tell you when you made your account and how long you've been following the channel. Like, you've been following since December 2016, which would have been pretty much where I actually started to get any followers, was 2016. Because I started at the end of summer 2016, and then I actually started to get like some followers in like December, and then the spring was like huge, and then my career was over basically. That's kind of how the story goes. Solar Palace runs. Yep. They got a new deep dungeon coming out soon, but I won't be back for it. I don't play 14 anymore. Not because I don't like it, but also just because I can't stream it and I can't afford it, so. But I did want them to release a new palace, not new palace, new deep dungeon in Endwalker, but they didn't. But they're gonna have one for. Yeah, they didn't for Shadowbringers. They're gonna have one for Endwalker. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Man, I am so far behind this group. Oh, holy shit. This will be rolled? Yeah, get the mount and also trade it out so it's actually useful. But don't buy a skin because that's degenerate behavior. Don't buy the war class skin. Taking a break. Anyone want tag? I want tag. I just don't have 300 gold. Or a functioning attention span. Theo? Yeah, I follow Theo. Theo's cool. Yeah, I had to do tracks in World v World to get Reaper Greatsword, and then Mount, and then Gifts of War, and then like the Ascended Statable Armor. So I've done a lot of tracks. So many tracks that I have the infusion to increase the track XP. We're going on tracks for days. You know, I just thought about something. If you were a streamer and you were a World v World commander, you're automatically like a liability commander. Because you're like assuming like an important position, and then it's just like every time you're on leading a group, you can just be spied on through Twitch streams. I wonder if any streamers actually do like Commander World v World. Sounds pretty risky to me. Where are we actually going? Back to Alpine? I mean, I'll definitely go back before 7.0. I mean, for one, my plan is actually to go back during free periods and just like grind all the story content. I won't be around to grind it and like, you know, do stuff, but I still want to play and keep up with 14. It's just I can't justify paying 20 bucks a month for it right now. And then actually having the time to play it when I'm not playing this. Like when a game is your stream game, it kind of really cuts into a lot of other stuff. However, I'm probably also not going to be playing Guild Wars 2 forever. I do want to play a Blue Protocol, which is hopefully not shitty. Because if it is, we're all going to have to go back to playing 10 more years of the top 3 MMOs. WoW, this, or 14. Okay. So we have the squad, no tag.
Barely.
Accelerate!
Oh, sorry, I hit mute. How long have I not been talking? Because I responded to Nighthound's huge paragraph there, and you might have not heard any of that.
Accelerating!
Uh-oh. That's pretty bad. Considering there's not many people chatting right now, I don't want to, like, not respond to chat. That's kind of fucking awful. This microphone is an Elgato, so it has the red ring when you're muted, but I didn't see it because I was not paying attention. Even though I should have. It's, like, right in front of my face. Okay, so I guess I just muted the minute Nat came in. I guess it's like this autonomic response. Totally not on purpose, of course. Okay. I can't give you the whole spiel because I just said a bunch of bullshit, but basically just, you know, what's up? Nothing much. Just, you know. I gave you a whole narrative and it was like, you didn't hear any of it. I got a bunch more Celestial stuff and I'm trying out a different Necro build. That's basically it. I moved off some of my armor to have Reaper and now I get to do this. Sometimes this kills the whole enemy squad, sometimes the whole enemy squad kills me. Generally, if you're smart and you don't fuck it up, it's generally a net positive. But the Celestial's a lot more generalist stats, so I can do Reaper and not die. But it's like a few more pieces to get full Celestial, and the most important thing is the weapons, which I have. They're still Berserkers. The Berserker staff in particular is kind of... I don't know about that. It's kind of more like 80-20 as far as like the pieces themselves, but the weapons are so important. Like I have all the jewelry except for 2, and I have all the armor. So I'm missing the 3 weapons, 2 trinkets. So we'll say like, you know, 60%, 66%. But the weapons are really hard to get compared to the armor. Well, maybe not hard, it's just I don't have a plan. Like, to get Ascended Armor in World v World, you just, like, do the tracks to get the armor, and then you buy it with money. It's pretty easy. The weapons... I'm used to getting Ascended weapons from crafting them, which means get the craft up and then spend a bunch of money. And you get the craft up by spending a bunch of money, so... I guess really what it comes down to is just money. I kind of want to check for another tag, but I don't want to leave the squad. Because if I leave the squad, I'm not going to be able to get back into it. I just don't know where the action is right now. Which is funny, because it's like prime time. There should be like more action than ever. But it feels like we already had all the action for tonight. How much supply do we have? None. Oh. Okay. Great. OJ's down there in bumfuck Nowheresville. I'm not going over there. I'll just like... Okay. I guess we'll just roll with the squad for a while. Like, I guess Theoden's taking command, but he's not using a tag or something like that. It's kind of dangerous. I'm so used to running with tags that I don't want to run by myself. Anyway, so at this point, it's basically just like farming claim tickets, which is weekly gated, so it's kind of a numbers game. Based on how many claim tickets I already have, I think it's basically like another somewhere between 35 and 40 weeks of hitting the cap for claim tickets, and then that's basically all I need for the legendary armor. As far as I think. Like after that, I think it's maybe just gold. Like a lot of gold. Maybe some other stuff. I'll check when I'm finished getting Gifts of War and whatnot. It's a lot though. Like 40 weeks is like 40 weeks. It's a lot of weeks. Because it takes quite a bit of playing to actually cap the tickets every week. Left my eyes in Lion's Arch. I left my eyes in a whole different game. There's a lot of people here, but no commander.
Healing here.
Rage at maximum.
I'll say it once, I say it again. I don't know what that guy's plan was. Yeah, it is strangely quite alive. This isn't even the server that's known for World v World. See, I thought this was all like mega server shit. But then again, like, our whole side is a server, and the other two sides are different servers. So, you know, it's just kind of a numbers game as far as that goes. I wanted to try to get on one of the good World v World servers, but they're full. I mean, at least this one has activity, but we don't really have any, like, hardcore sweaty guilds. But when you think about it, would I want to join one of those anyway? Because being hardcore and sweaty, doesn't sound great.
There's the
It's like, I like to have the victories, but then what do you do when you're, like, a month or two in, and you're, like, sweating your balls off, and they want you to log in and take attendance, and then you realize, I don't want to do this, and then just quit? Like, maybe it wouldn't be good to be on a tryhard server. Because if I went to a tryhard server and I wasn't in a guild, then I would just be, like, more vulnerable, because I would just have less support and suck more. So maybe this is a good spot to be.
accelerating.
Just kind of where, like, people are here, and they're kind of here, and they're not too sweaty. Oh, there's a lot of sweaty people here, anyway. Because they have all, like, the PvP wings and whatnot, which means they've been here for, like, 10 years.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
I've probably done like 100 hours of this in total, and I already feel sweaty. But I'm rank, you know, 135, and there are 10,000 ranks. So you honestly just can't be sweaty enough.
Rage at maximum.
No, well, you didn't hear much about 14 until, you know, Asmongold. And yet that game was, you know, huger than this.
Healing here.
Like, it's sometimes misleading how popular games are. Like, nobody hears about Warframe and Path of Exile now, but those games are huger than ever.
My flames burn hot.
And there's other games like that too, you know? Like, there's so many, like, pockets in the gaming community that you don't actually, like, understand the scale of until you're in them. And I would know, because sometimes I was thinking about moving on for 14 and be like, well, what's another game that I could, like, start over in? And it's like, the answer is, any game that's, like, worth starting on is already, like, cemented to the point where you're gonna feel like an alien for, like, months or years until you, like, finally, like, start getting it. Like, getting how people play it, getting the memes, like, getting all these things, like, getting a proper social circle, getting a fucking life, you know? Because I thought about, like, what if I became a Warframe streamer? What if I became a Path of Exile streamer? What if I just, like, tried to start playing WoW? Like, all these things. And each one of those games has this, like, impenetrable, like, wormhole of...
Rage at maximum.
It's a wormhole, you know? And of course, 14 would seem the exact same way to somebody on the outside, but, I mean, I played it since it came out, so it's like everything in that game makes sense to me. But until people started, like, getting on board because of, like, the streamer, like, migration, people thought 14 was just some, like, shitty game that failed, nobody played it, and then they realized that's this whole wormhole of its own. Like, 10 years of history that they just didn't know anything about. And still most of them don't because they're dumb as fuck, but, you know, still at the point. I think that's part of the reason why I want another MMO to come out and be good. Because it would just feel nice to have, like, a fresh start on, like, being there at the start of another wormhole. And not just feel like you're trying to, like, break into an existing shit where you just feel, like, alienated. You know what I'm saying? And we just don't get that. And people want that, so they end up playing, like, dog shit like New World and whatnot.
Rage at
Trying to, like, get the feeling of I was there.
Ready. Stand your grounds.
Yeah, well, I want Ashes to be good, but everything I've seen, it seems like incredibly try-hard. So we'll wait on that. If it even ever comes out, it's actually kind of almost like a Star Citizen, where they sell all these, like, pre-packs and stuff like that. And it's like, what if the game never comes out? They'll have made a shit ton of money off of people's hype, and they wouldn't even need to make a game. And you notice we haven't heard, like, anything about it. Like, it's like super cult, which is weird for an MMO to have it to be super cult during its development. Like, either like there's a bunch of magic going on behind the curtain and it's going to be like this amazing game, or it's the opposite of that. Everything I've heard from the director just seems really scammy to me. Like, he doesn't seem like someone who really can make a good game because he's too focused on making, like, because he's too focused on, like, selling the perfect game. It's really weird. I just don't believe anything out of his mouth. I know that's very cynical, but sometimes you just trust your instincts. I personally am in the camp that Ashes is going to flop. The right MMO is not going to flop. Question there is, though, is it going to be worth playing and not be some, like, horrible next-gen experience that I hate? Thing is, though, even if it is, we're not going to have any choice because everyone's going to play it, so we're just going to have to, like, no matter what happens. But Ashes, I don't know. We'll see. It might end up being like another game like this, where it's like really good and unique and we just didn't believe hard enough. But yeah, I'm trying to like not like follow everything at once because there's a lot of news to keep up with it, but I basically have my sights on Blue Protocol for now since it actually is going to come out. Only thing that's negative right now is I heard the monetization's pretty fucking intense. So that's not good because I thought it was not going to be that way. But, you know, we'll see. If it's a good playable game, maybe it won't matter, but, you know. Well, I wanted to be excited about something because I need to have something to look forward to. Because I already kind of lost 14, so it's like I'm kind of hanging by a thread. You have to have hope in something. Hey, thanks for the follow. Mustache Matt. I often get pleasantly surprised by stuff I'm not expecting. For instance, I didn't play the T.H.A.R sequels with Tavo and Ramono. I didn't play the sequels for that because the anime years ago was not good. So I was like, that series is past its prime. And then I just decided to play the sequels, and I really enjoyed them. And then the franchise turned to shit because they made a gacha. But somewhere in the middle, 2 and 3, was like this enjoyable experience. And I was surprised, I enjoyed it, I uninstalled, and now it's like, cool. We did that. So sometimes you get stuff like that, but unfortunately not very often. Well, I keep saying this with the anime. The director for the anime didn't even play the VN. So it's like, can you really expect it to stand up? But that's a whole rabbit hole. I mean, me talking about anime, nobody cares. I'm gonna check some other places here. We got a queue on Battlegrounds. Surely there's some activity there. Yeah, but Last of Us is really popular. It might be good, but it's very normie. So, we'll see about that. See, I would need some more free time because there are a few things that have been piling up that I kind of want to play, like God of War. But I don't really have time because I already took a huge hiatus during which shit was happening that was, you know, as you guys know, pretty bad. So then I just took some time to play through 2 VNs, actually 3 VNs. Uda 2 and 3 and Mahoyo. And then it's like, whoops, Mock, you've been gone from streaming for a month. Maybe you should, like, you know, do your job. So it's like, you want to have time off to play games. It's like you're kind of cutting into your work. And you can only do that so many times. In fact, some would argue you can't do that at all. Just stream the games you want, but that's not really a privilege everybody has. So put off that. Red Dead 2. There's some other stuff as well. There's games coming out, like, can't remember right now, but stuff's always coming out, dude. I don't know why not playing the game is a good thing. They want to make it their own thing, but what if it's bad? But there's like a lot of weird IP fuckery going on right now. It's like, it feels like a lot of like sequels and spin-offs and stuff is being, or like reimaginings are being made by people who either don't know the original or do and hate it because the product they make seems to be like really shitting on the original. Personally, I feel like Last of Us is getting too much because they're getting a remaster where they don't need one. They're getting a show where the cast doesn't even look like the cast of the game. So do your own thing. If you're not going to like play the game and they want them to do their own thing, why don't you just make an original story, original IP, and stop piggybacking off things for the sake of getting like easy eyes? It's actually not that hard. This is kind of the paradox. It's not that hard to come up with new ideas. If you talk to anybody who's in Hollywood, ideas are a dime a dozen. And it's also like what Elon Musk says. He says ideas are easy, execution's hard. And since he says manufacturing is hard. But the thing is, everybody has ideas. The unique thing is getting somebody who can actually produce a product and have it be cohesive and get everybody to work together and, you know, make it good. That's the hard part. So it's not like there aren't lots of ideas. It's just that they're so afraid to not make the maximum amount of money that they'll take old ideas and then try to twist them so they can get new eyes on them. And it's just lazy and shitty. And they never add anything to the original. So the only reason you're really watching it is for like nostalgia or to like see characters realized in some other medium. And it's like, just not, it's just not it, bro. This isn't really anything about Last of Us because I never played the game. I don't really have a stake in it either way. But this is just generally how they treat IPs. You get any success anywhere, and then they try to adapt it into all sorts of other mediums, and they're never as good as the original. Very rarely. I mean, Japan does this too. I'm not saying it's like it's something that's just in the West. Everybody does it. It's just annoying when the West does it because I live in the West, and I want the West to be good. And the West is often not good. Oh, well, please, your rating is so last year. Why don't you come and do World v. World bullshit with me? I swear, you'll win every fight, you'll never die. Swear to God. Well, Thea didn't put up his tag, but I'm still queued for EB. Well, if we have a tag, I'll just put that off. There's some fuckery going on in EB, but I have no idea if there's anybody tagging there or not, so. Wherever you in the West won. Hopefully my kids will be able to see the West rise again. Probably not, though. Doesn't matter to me. I got my lane. I'm sticking in it. Yeah, congrats, Hobo. I hear you cleared the raid that hasn't even come out yet, but you cleared it. So, good job. Have you not done ultimates before? If it's any consolation, TOP is not going to be nearly as hard as DRS. Or wait, DSR. Dragon Song. Yeah, DSR. DRS is Delum Regine. It's not going to be as hard as that, so at least you won't like kill yourself too hard. Man, I'm kind of tired. There's a few fights we had that actually like drained my ability to pay attention to fights. Because I'm like feeling kind of sluggish. Like, I'm gonna get pulled off this wall and I'm gonna die.
Armor enhanced.
I could use a hand over here.
There's the power.
Hobo, I think you'd be more sad to know that I'm not gonna be around to play the new Deep Dungeon. That's the real sad thing. Because that's like heritage shit, you know? And also, it's coil themed, which is like my favorite raid. So it's like, this is seriously a really good content designed just for me. But no, I can't afford 14 right now. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. It's not so much money. It's like money and time. So I wouldn't really have time streaming and doing my own stuff to go back and play 14 at a level that would be like satisfying to you guys. I want to, it's just like I don't have enough hours. And yeah, it is 20 bucks a month, so it's like you log in to do like the one patch of content, and then you have like the rest of the 28 days that you paid for, and there's nothing to do. Well, not nothing to do, but it's like you logged in to do the important stuff, and then you're still subbed for the whole month, and you don't really have anything
Rage
that's
at
like really important to do.
I challenge you!
Armor enhanced.
I mean, you can see, like, I'm trying to be flexible. Like, with Guild Wars 2, when I came in, I had no goal. And then I was able to set up lists of things that would keep me busy on this game for years. Like, you know, adapt, improvise, overcome. So any game you join, you're going to find a list of things to do. But when Guild Wars 2 becomes the stream game, and 14 is kind of the game that I still like, but I don't have a reason to play it, like, for the job. Like, that's why I say, like, not important. Like, I can do all sorts of stuff in 14 that I enjoy. But as a leisure activity, I don't know about that.
There's the power.
My favorite thing to do in 14 is actually just, like, make glams. And I made all my Endwalker glams, so I've already done that for this expansion. Anyway, you understand, so. In a day? Yeah, I think so. Because in a party, it's not that difficult. Well, okay, I say that. I know that I'm capable, if I'm paying attention, to carry a party through a deep dungeon. Because my first Heaven on High 4-man clear, I think I was at something like 35 reses, and I was often the only person alive. So I know that it's possible to carry really hard if you're at least paying attention. And since the jobs are easier to play now, there's no reason that why you couldn't go on like a white mage or something like that and just commit to like not wiping and just babysit the fuck out of everybody, and I'm sure you can come out with a victory. I mean, people are going to be trying to solo this stuff first day. I'm sure you can get through a 4-party, if not on the first run, at least on the second. Then again, the boss mechanics will be new, so the boss mechanics maybe throw you for a bit of a loop. Depends. No, well, the goal of Heaven on High was the friends you made along the way, obviously. I think the horse is pretty cool. Yeah, but for me, like, my whole thing about Heaven on High was I wanted to get the horse. Once I had the horse, that was basically it. I enjoyed getting it. The 35 run was, like, one of the highlights of my 14 career, and I didn't stream it, and nobody saw it, which is a shame, because it seriously was, like, YouTube montage clip worthy, the shit I did in that dungeon. And it's just kind of like Source, trust me, bro. But that's... I wish I had saved that somewhere. But once that was done, that was basically it.
Endurance deficiency. Smash them.
Random lasers. What random lasers? You mean random landmines?
Bring that one down.
So, only thing I know about new Deep Dungeon is that they have a Pomander that basically gives you a summon, which is going to be really helpful for solo, because it's going to allow people to actually fight mimics when they're by themselves. Because before you couldn't do that, right? Without it being super wasteful. But now, if you have a floor white Pomander, like what used to have been like what, the Manticore? Now it's like a summon that follows you around so that you don't have to like use multiple Pomanders to get like a free floor. So they're trying to do things to make it more accessible. So I think it's probably going to be pretty easy to solo. And if it's easy to solo, it'll be even easier to do with 4 people. I should probably help, you know? Staff. I'm doing that thing where I talk and don't think. Sorry, I mean talk and don't play. I never talk and think. Too hard. I don't think so. I think it was like things just said kind of in passing. We don't have like a breakdown. Because it's not releasing until 0.5. So we're not going to know until like... Maybe they'll do like a live letter. Not sure. But yeah, we don't like officially... Oh fuck. Dude, they're everywhere. We have a lot of people, it just doesn't feel like it. Just throw everything and hope it works. March, April, what month is it? January? Yeah, March, April. Maybe by that point my life will have suddenly turned around and I can afford to play all MMOs, but fingers crossed. Thank God Guild Wars 2 is free. If this game was not free, I don't know what I would do. I mean, it wants me to spend shit tons of money, but technically it's free. Can I get a WoW sub? Yeah, really. If someone said to me, Mock, you can be a WoW streamer if you play WoW, I'd play WoW.
Never felt better.
I don't play WoW because I would never get any viewership. I don't actually hate the game. I actually wouldn't mind playing it. I played so much 14 that I'd actually be good at WoW. Plus, I used to play WoW, which is part of it. But yeah, I'm not some WoW hater. Well, maybe I am. The way it's been going kind of recently is kind of weird. It's not feeling so much like Warcraft, it's feeling like some other franchise. I doubt anybody still on the team working on WoW is like even played Warcraft 3. I know the people writing for Guild Wars 2 now have not played Guild Wars 1. I could fucking sure of that. But if you let that stop you from playing games, you'll never be playing any games, so what do you do? I'm not like going into any games expecting like the world building to be any good anymore. If it's good, that's great. If it's not, it's kind of whatever. They say the Blue Protocol is going to have a story focus. I hope. Story focus doesn't just mean like a lot of text like Genshin and it'd be dog shit. I hope it's actually like they take story seriously. Like that's kind of what I want to know, right? Okay, just let me get to the gate and I can get out of this fucking... I'm a genius.
Never waste a corpse.
You'll have to go back in time and work for ANET 20 years ago, Nat, if you want that. Actually, Guild Wars 1 is 19 years old. 18 or 19 years old. Man, the time does go by, doesn't it? Yeah, and also, like, playing WoW, you're playing this game where it's like they have so much, like, daily, like, grindable bullshit that you'd always have something to do when logging into the game. It wouldn't be like 14 where you sometimes you just kind of have to invent stuff. In WoW, they have, like, the fucking hamster wheel set up. Like, you can grind forever. And in the case of a streamer, having something to grind forever is kind of a bonus. It was kind of why it was nice playing gacha on stream, except nobody cared about that, so... Also, I quit all my gacha. So I can't really do that anymore. I was gonna like keep up on gacha so I could play it on stream, and then when nobody cared, I think that was like the final nail in the coffin for like, maybe you should uninstall this stuff and stop wasting time on it. Because nobody's gonna come down from the heavens and give you a medal for maxing out all these accounts. On games where like 99% of the population doesn't even watch Twitch. It's like, use your brain, Mock. Stop making terrible life choices. Yeah, and the problem with Genshin is that it's so big on Twitch that I couldn't stream it either. Although, I don't know if I would, because the thing about Genshin is you play it for a couple minutes a day and then it's over, and then there literally is not anything else you can do. There is nothing to grind in Genshin. I mean, when there's new areas, that's like, wow, a few days of content, but once you've got your achievements, the game, there's nothing to do. It's 5 minutes of dailies and 10 minutes of resin spending. And if you want to do weeklies, yeah, okay, so let's say like 10 or 15 minutes of bounties or whatever once a week. And then there's actually literally nothing else to do. If you've map cleared, the game has nothing. So it's not an MMO, it really is like a daily RPG.
Accelerate.
The people who are like really high on Genshin, they find like lots of other supplementary shit, or they just play other games because they're big enough streamers. Or they have multiple accounts. If you had, I don't know, like 10 Genshin accounts, you could play it 24/7. Don't know why you'd be so degenerate, but you could. You could do that. So yeah, even if I could play Genshin on stream, maybe not the best idea. But if there was like a gacha category on Twitch, I know they have a mobile category, but I mean like an actual like real category. That's just like gacha and mobile games. Then it might make sense to take up a bunch of gacha and play them as a career. I mean, it'd be degenerate as fuck, but it actually might work. But as it stands now, mobile gaming on Twitch is a tag, and that's not going to give you shit for exposure. So you can't really just like be like, I'm the guy who plays 7 gacha.
Here come the flames.
Sharper still.
Oh, I didn't think it would drop.
Yeah, my mouth is dry. I've been talking about bullshit for like an hour. This is gonna be like last night, where we're just gonna get stuck in this never-ending Zerg fight for hours, and then I just have to go. Hey, can I just maybe like do this? I'm kind of glad though that I had the experience of like getting addicted to gacha and then deciding to drop it, because I feel like it might be like an immunity kind of thing. Like you've done that, and now you're not going to be so susceptible to when the next generation of gacha come out that are like more addictive and more predatory. Like maybe I'll be able to like not latch onto them, because this genre is only going to get like more exploitive, and if you kind of have already been through it, maybe you won't be a victim the next time. Thing is, there's still franchises that I care about, like Girls Frontline, and I wish I didn't, because they're gonna keep making games. But Neural Cloud actually wasn't as good as I'd hoped, and it's kind of already over, so I was able to drop that. But Exilium probably is going to come out in a few years, and it might actually be good. But if Exilium does not take off on Twitch, it means that whole company's cursed and can never have any good PR, because all their games are all cult games. They never get like any advertising, any videos, anything on Twitch. They never break through. What am I missing here? Berries? Other. Anyway, whatever. If you wanted to have a different topic, have at it. I'll just... Once I start talking gacha, it's pretty much over. You just leave your brain at the door. Dude, I swear to God, that fucking move. That's what it is. They throw a spear, they dismount you. I really hate that, because like the point of the mount is like don't get forced into like fighting when you don't want to, but you know, they had that ability right at the end of the tree. Throw a spear, dismounts you, but dismounts the person you're aiming at. So it's like it's the button that just forces a duel. And it's like, fuck you, I don't want a duel. I'm a necro. What the fuck do you want from me? I wonder what the cooldown on that is. I hope it's like 50 minutes. Oh God, there's a lot of stuff going on here.
Turbo mode, engage.
To battle. I thought that wall blew up. I swear to God, I saw that wall explode. Well, this is gonna be kind of rough because we got like huge armies here. Huge armies, small fortress.
Rage at maximum.
Okay, just have to stay out of trouble.
Contract complete.
Bam! Overflow.
This is a red fort. They're not coming in though.
Never felt better.
Fine, don't come in. We'll just take it.
My flames burn hot.
I am death.
Anyway, the best future for like as far as our community goers too is that some of you guys who actually like kind of like the game eventually just give in and play it.
Stronger than stone.
But I specifically don't want to pressure anybody because you do have to buy the game, and then I've done enough of like getting people into games and like quitting them. And it's not just 14, it's like
Bring this one down.
I talked about like Neural Cloud, and then people started playing it, and then I quit it. And I'm sure they spent some money on it. I'm not really like yet used to having the responsibility of like dragging your community through games.
You need more roughage in your diet.
But there's like 4 or 5 people in the community who have a chance of actually playing Guild Wars 2.
Apologies, woodland creatures.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, try playing 2 MMOs at the same time. I don't even have a real job and I can't handle it. Blue says he's eventually getting to Guild Wars 2. The thing is, he's going through Guild Wars 1. By the time he gets to this game, I might have already moved to a different game. I mean, that is, again, if that game is good. If not, it's like right back to this game. I was saying earlier about like Guild Wars 2 feels like it's got like a smallish Twitch community. I can't imagine actually like trying to be a Guild Wars 1 streamer. Because they're talking about like finishing the Hall of Monuments and how it takes PvP. And then, wait a minute, there wasn't a conversation. I just went on like a half an hour monologue about this shit. No, nobody asked. Wait, what's that emote? Who asked? I was saying like, I got 30 out of 50 of Hall of Monuments, and I didn't go any further because it involved doing things like collections and PvP. And I was thinking, imagine going back to do PvP in Guild Wars 1, how difficult it would be to get things going. Like, does anybody? And then imagine streaming that shit. Couldn't imagine. Yeah, it's my stream, but yeah. It takes energy for me to talk, though, so I don't like going off on monologues. I do it, but I don't like it. 2008. So, PvP, you know, got a resurgence 4 years after the game is released. It is now 19 years after the game is released. I don't know how many more resurgences. Even though it doesn't take much to keep Guild Wars running, the sad thing is that one day it will go down because they do need to have a server for it. I wonder if, like, when they decide to take it offline, if they'll make, like, a kind of single-player offline Guild Wars 1. Like, it has the co-op and the AI, but it doesn't rely on actual, like... Well, that I guess that'd be kind of tough, because then how do they, like, regulate timers and things like that? Maybe it's not a simple question. ANET has always been shaky on money. Their parent company has kept them alive.
Return, my friend.
It's unfortunate because it's not because they made bad games. It's because their games are always very like unique, and so unique that they made a monetization model that makes no sense. Yeah, but 2 people's 2 people. There might be one day where they decide that it's not, you know, feasible to pay 2 people. Maybe they'll like hire an AI to keep Guild Wars 1 online. They probably could do that. One day. Just machine learning a bot to keep Guild Wars 1's timers running and whatnot. Keep the servers functioning. I don't know. I would like an offline Guild Wars 1. I would like even more an offline FF11 so I can like get the story. Because I want to do FF11 story, but imagine playing that game and paying for it. If people say the story is good, it's like, I don't believe them, but I kind of want to see for myself.
Train fire on my target.
The 2 people are fired, yeah. 2 people quit to become VTubers and just stopped devoting their lives to propping up a dead game. I was lucky that I was able to get everything out of Hall of Monuments I wanted. I mean, yeah, the title would have been good. But, you know, titles or whatever. I got this staff from Hall of Monuments, and that's the best thing I could ask for. There's a green staff that looks good on the character I'm currently playing. But one day I'll replace it with Nevermore. That is if I ever get Nevermore. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go for like one more thing and then I'm probably gonna be done. So hopefully it's a good thing. I didn't do too bad tonight. I think I got 7 levels. I really should like save up for Warclaw. Like, what is worth? Well, siege damage is. God. I really just need to stop. I need to get this. This is what I need to get. I need to stop fucking around. I need to get the double stamina bar because that's so important. Yeah. I'm not doing it for you, Baka. I'm just trying to like be consistent now and just keep it up, even when things are quiet. You know. You gotta keep that going. Okay, we lost our tag. Where'd he go? The desert. Oh, we seriously. There you go. I'm not sure how you vegetate to my like long-winded bullshit. I guess. Different strokes. Oh shit, there's a ton of stuff going on. Maybe I could probably do another half an hour. There just seems to be a lot of activity. Only issue is if I stream and then I turn it off and try to go to bed, I cannot sleep. But I think yesterday I had caffeine too late in the day. And so I tried pushing that back. I got to experiment with stuff like that. Because caffeine's really useful for streaming. But if you have it at the wrong time, you're going to ruin your life. Yeah, funny words, voice pain. That's kind of how Blink feels. Just like, he watches me because he just likes the sound of my voice. It's like, well, I guess different strokes, right? Personally, I feel like I need to work on my voice, but personally, I also feel like I'm beyond hope and shouldn't bother. So I'll just talk the way I'm talking. I try to do some voice training stuff, and the minute I get into an actual conversation, it just completely just vanishes. So, just, you know, go with the tools you have. Hey, thanks for the follow. So we tried to do this a long time ago. We got pushed off. This is our final vindication. We can finally bust into this fort. Wait, I was supposed to tell the tag that I'm streaming. I'm gonna constantly forget that. Well, I guess I'm gonna stop pretty soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll need to like eventually have like people in chat reminding me to like remind every new tag that I'm a spy, so that they don't get mad at me.
Come here.
I did my best. I was on like 4 tags today. I remembered to tell 2 of them. That's a passing grade, right? 50%.
Attack my target.
Well, see, the thing with me is I can't even tell if it's coffee or just me. Because I'm like so temperamental to everything that I can't tell if it's coffee or if it's just that like the stream was one way or the other, or I have a headache. Those are kind of bad examples, but it's like the point is I don't really know if it's something that I've ingested or just how the day is. Like every day seems to be so different. I guess that's just what neurotic people have to deal with. That just like they just have to constantly be adapting to shit because every day is just a whirlwind.
Armor in hand.
That'll silence you.
Neurotics have a very interesting life, and it's not always good.
Smash 'em.
But I had caffeine at 4 before dinner, and then went to bed at 11. So I think that's a little bit too close. Generally, you don't want to have caffeine somewhere between 10 and 12 hours before you go to bed. I think that's what Huberman said. And I trust what he says, but generally it's like if you're going to have caffeine, you have it like an hour after you get up. Not right away, but about an hour afterwards, and don't have it in the latter half of the day at all. Because it gets riskier the closer it gets to whenever you're going to go to sleep.
Rage at maximum.
So having it like 7 hours before sleeping is borderline, because I laid in bed awake for like 3 hours. Anyway, today I had it at like noon, So we'll see if that's what it... Enough catapults, dude. They want to go quick. This is the most catapults I've ever seen somebody put down. Like, normally it's 3. Yeah, keep jumping, dude. Keep jumping. This is not Jump King. This is Chump King. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I don't like tea, so it's not really an option for me. I drink like iced coffee. Try to. When I can find it, the shelves these days are somewhat barren. I wonder who's to blame for that.
Need help here. You'll melt away. I summon the power of the storm.
Oh, here they are. Here they are. Just bomb the choke point. Back and brilliant.
Justice, courage, resolve.
Shield us.
This is kind of a first. I've never actually assaulted this place with a huge team because normally people don't care about desert. This is all new to me. Generally, it's like 5-10 people breaking in, and there's like no resistance until we're like hitting the boss. This is new and it scares me.
I'm neither here nor there.
Foxy Pikachu, I haven't seen them in a couple weeks. Like, I like some new stuff. Here's the thing, I like new stuff, but I can't handle new stuff very well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the stresses it brings. It's like I want to get out and do new stuff, but it's difficult. There's something about games for people who are like sensitive that kind of like allows them to handle that, because with a game you can sort of choose as much as you want to handle. If you think about a game as a microcosm of real life, you get to sort of like choose your excitement level, whereas sometimes life just sledgehammers you in the face, regardless of what you want or don't. I think that's why people who are like autistic and neurodivergent tend to like games, because it gives them the level of control. At least that's kind of my fucking schizo theory. I think specifically with people who have problems with like attention and like overstimulating and stuff like that, games are good because you can control it. I think that kind of makes sense. It's a game theory. I think it is true. It's my current theory. The best evidence I have. Then again, they barely scratched the surface on a lot of this stuff, so, you know, everybody kind of has their own theory. When it comes to neurodivergent people, everybody's a different case. Okay, I can't tell what's on fire and what's just the floor. Okay, that's enough. Back up. We still have somebody on the boss? Kind of. They got like a contingency over there. Oh no, I know that person. They're a corpse. Shoot.
Armor enhanced. I am death.
Okay, we're pushing these guys off pretty well though. Yeah, I think we can back up. That's kind of a lot of death. We should have no problem getting the boss. Oh, no, wait, they're back there. That's cool. There's more. But wait, there's more. Did we get the... Okay, they didn't reset.
Endurance deficiency.
Okay, that was... Wow. That was great.
Rage at maximum. Getting help. Assistance, please.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to like get a proper well when they're all spread out. I can't see. They're dead. These guys are all dead. I can't help them.
Structural integrity compromised. Getting healthy.
Okay.
You run. This is getting serious.
This is getting serious.
Knowledge is power.
Rage at maximum.
Okay, maybe we should just like get the last couple of points on this so they're forced to rush in. Oh no, they're rushing in.
I appreciate the help. Treat the world spell free.
Okay. And I die. This was the worst possible time. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I kind of fell off at the end, L+ ratio. Okay, well that's a good place to stop. I need to get some sleep so I can do this again tomorrow. Anyway, kind of a lopsided stream. It's kind of like busy at the start and then I just, you know. Anyway, everybody came to like talk. Thanks, I do appreciate it. And if any commanders are watching this, I'm sorry I caused your parties to get repeatedly sniped. That's my fault. Alright, chat. Discord, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.